Oops. Gotta do a screen too early, but... oh well. So... good morning, day, evening, night, my darlings. So this was a little unplanned. I said that I will not do a stream. But, and also, I just forgot to turn on mute for the self-monitoring. Oops. So, I said I will not stream tonight, but, well... funny story about that. I'll get to it later once I get back to the pairings, because I completely forgot what I'm doing here. Oops. Never mind. So. Okay. Sure, now I got source attention. Okay. Massage. There were a lot of required services. Okay. So, if I remember this correctly, we got a good gun. Do they buy parabola? No, they don't. But I so hate having a slow. I do so hate having a slow ship. Right. I mean, you better have something useful on him. Well, that's actually setting us forward just a little bit. See, an inherited gun actually does a lot of good. And makes things a lot more simple. So things that I either forgot, or relearned, or rediscovered, I'm not sure which one is which, is that supposedly engaging enemies reduces terror, which is a new mechanic to me. I mean, I'm not sure why exactly what's a dynamic, but it's a good thing to keep in mind and actually be just a little more aggressive time and again. So, we've been around the block. I do so hate how slow this is. You barely notice the difference when you upgrade the engines, but when you get back to the stock one, it just feels so bad. Yes, I will. Officers, surgeon. Oops. That wasn't needed. Gain one painted, which isn't bad. I'll keep on the artifact for now. Oh, see what Rose Market has to offer. Nothing. Oh, where was it? Yeah, there it is. Well, we are better already. And before I forget, even a slight boost of mirrors is good. We'll be heading south, so we don't really need fuel. No, I know that. Serve the office. Cater's board. Good. Good, good, good. Off we go. Let's see. Okay, so we don't know anything down there. We will do a little bit of exploration. So, I said I thought I'd be doing a stream tonight, but I did. You sweethearts want to know why? Well, funny that. So, I need to recharge. I have planned to recharge for the time that I thought was optimal for me to do Tito's stuff, and as I sat down to recharge, I get a phone call, and I'm getting told, "Hey Galatz, are you on your way already?" And I'm like, oh, about that. The Boy Island couldn't have been more lucky, really. So, about that. So I had to rush to get to the place and do this stuff. And really, it didn't take so long, and it wasn't, you know... And it wasn't especially painful or anything, and I was let go short after that, and I'll be a lot busier in the days to come, but the reason why I thought it's going to be at a certain time was because I always assume people to be on a 12-hour clock, even if I'm on a 24-hour clock. And I was expected it to be the evening, except turns out that was supposed to be morning. Oh, having said that, done all that, came back, to recharge, and now I am awake and feeling really stupid, but that didn't have any serious repercussions for me, fortunately, because that wasn't a particularly involved day, fortunately. So, I have to be grateful to my luck, I suppose, even if I don't believe in luck. Having said that, my future schedule is going to be interesting. I may be a little bit more busy, I may be not as busy, and I will see what will happen with the streams. That aside, I think that is just about it from me on the news. And what else can I say? I'm just a little tired, a little nervous, a little stressed, and also quite content. Oh, F. Not even my self-monitoring is watching me right now. That's, kind of wonderful. Right. So low. No. Timor Island. Those of Austin whatever's. Austin pillars, rocks. Can I remember? Austin bleaks. No wonder I didn't remember. I don't usually call something bleak. Ara, ara. Little one. Meow. That was actually comical. Nice. Zubatman. Well, yeah, it's where it is about as way it should be. But at first it says, "Oh, I don't see anything." When the bat shows to me something that's from far further than I was. What? Cruiser. Looks much like another tramp steamer to me, but okay. The sailor is prey. Well, I mean, they are all superstitious, and usually that does come hand in hand in a way. Not to disparage or anything, but every little helps in the seas and the unknowns. So I'm not really surprised. I'm just surprised that it is even worth the report. Yeah. So, this is my 5th existence. Interesting. Wait. No. I mean, probably, but... Go away. Can it even do it? Because by the looks of it, it's not particularly fast. It just kinda hangs out at the moment. Oh, it's getting dangerous. It looks like its attack range is actually pretty short. And with high veils, I could actually defeat it quite easily and stay undetected. I don't know if it is retreating or what. Oh, that's not good. That's not good, that's not good, that's not good, that's not good. Two colonists, okay, I must receive. Hunting trophy. That's so good. Okay, so far. Ask of wine. That was so good. But I kinda need flinching. Yeah. Failed. There's something underwater some distance to the southwest. Yeah, well, I can't exactly die. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Do not notice me. I'm not important. Those things can mess up your day so quick. Eh? Oh. Ooh. It always grows so uneasy around prophets. Oh! Oh! I didn't know that was inheritable. Undercount. Okay. This simplifies things greatly. There's a blue bazaar this time. Time for sapphires. As usual, quite easy. Coffee beans are 38 over here. I don't recall what it's like in Fallen London. Could be useful. Just in case one, but not more than. Really? I'm not at all impressed with myself for this one. I'm not too impressed. Those things can be pretty fast done in the game. If I remember correctly, which I probably don't. It's been too long. Brand Geodude. Geodude was never my favorite Pokemon, but it's always been around. I think it was one of the few which was in almost all of the Pokemon games. And I did not get trolled this time, which is nice. Oops. I mean, I could. Let's. If this is going correct, not correctly. If this is going as the last time, I should be able to get easy mirrors. Failed. Lost 10 mirrors, but I gained 20 iron. I mean, I don't like losing mirrors, but it's not something I can not make up for. Famous last words. Although, being with 80 iron was early in the game, even if I die, what I will pass on to my successor is going to be pretty good. Does she contribute iron? 6, so 75 total. Which is fair. That'll do. For now. Later. I will do that. But I will have a Corvette, I believe. Assuming I don't drown by the time, but... it may go either way, so... Oh, this was significantly longer than the last one, right? In fact, it is fairly far. Bit of ships from the waters here. Greek rovers will swap both stories of Sunless Sea. The Crimean Canal. Sounds about right for Crimean Canal. Port reports, surface gossip. Go sit. $81 iron. That's so good. That is so good. Hmm? What did I do? I don't know what I did. Oops. Send feedback, share with the creator, and I'm just like, wait, what? I'm watching myself. What the hell is going on? Oh. Oops. Oops. Now I get it. Never mind. I'm just silly. Ugh. Takes passage to the church of Low Barnet beneath the sea, just outside London. for knowledge. Ah, he gives a knowing smile. You travel to learn as well as to trade, Captain. I myself am studying the religions of the Undersea. By extracting the most admirable elements of each, I mean to construct a modern, superior faith. I understand the value, the spiritual value, of course, of hidden knowledge. Once on board, he insists you find a quiet cabin and whispers one of the secrets he's learned in your ear. Now that is interesting. But first, I will do this. Built up above town. No need for any of that. No, there could easily be another port in the middle here, but it would be easier to deal with now. Did we have that much terror? Oh. Merchant adventurer. Well, not really. 7 Scintillac. Scintillac should be not too hard to get my hands on. Okay. Yo! I'm a dummy. Hunter's Keep. Command Canal. Outer Republic. Port Chameleon. Grand Geodude. Quaker's Haven. Des Moines Island. I guess 6. Explorable Faith. So. Old recruit. Not right now. That wasn't good. I didn't need to make that mistake. Just not now. I'm too poor. Oh well. So I wonder, will the whole equipment transfer to a new ship? Although I have to construct the outfitting anew. that's disappointing. I was expecting to be... enough for now. Okay. Supplies for stories, however, is a very bad trade. Then they can potentially be anything from 10 to 200 echoes. Especially if you know or / remember where everything is. And have a good map randomization. Lucy this time. Hold on. What did the journal say? If I remember correctly, that's... yeah. Gators Mourns. Which as far as... which would be somewhere in around here. But I want to just ever so slightly explore Fender Break. And went to the east of it, so I'll go like that. Go south. Then try to explore this region into Port Carnelian. And if I find nothing, then yeah, I'll go that way anyway. I wanted to say to go east, but that would be on another trip. Right now it would be a little too dangerous to do that. You gotta calculate your risks. You don't want to get yourself into a situation you can't fight yourself out of. And we're going away. Doesn't matter. Tenna Chuk. Oh, not again. Kind of too soon for my liking. There we go for help. Let's look at the rest room. Not just yet. Grab a gossip. Oops. Oh, that was a full-charge sneeze. Explore Vanderbright. And yeah, that's the only option. Search a place. Mirrors failed. So I lost 10 mirrors. Technically, I would need at least 4. When I have more secrets, I will. Right now, I will hold on to them for now. Oh yeah, I did. Well, I did not expect to find it so soon, but okay. And this is not a place where I expected to find anything. I don't see it. Ah. I take it as... Never mind. Yeah, I'm bullying you. What you gonna do about it? Oh, you're clever, aren't you? Clever, but very extra dead. 2 supplies, 2 fuel, and that's a good start. Dark coffee beans. Dark drop coffee beans. That's a very good start. Is that what I see? Oh. I thought I saw something, but... Unfortunately, that's not free money. But it's free terror reduction, so it's still free real estate, all things considered. It doesn't see us? Oh, that's too rich. Oh, that's too rich. I shouldn't have got away with it so easily, but I'll take it. I mean, didn't have anything too clever in it, but... Yeah, that did drop the terror, so I'll take it. Too bad I don't have a Blemigan, because that would be funny. These guys deserve one. They really do deserve one. And so does a Canite. Okay. Oof. Yeah, command canal is easy. I mean, all he wants is 5 echoes. Fails. Quality. Failed, but I still have it, so I consider it a win. We don't have any ships, do we? Nope. So now I can calmly go to Demo Island. Because, well... I got my strategic information, which is 150 echoes. Echoes. Plus... What I really want to see is Shepherd Isles. Oh. I don't care for the reefs. I want my nuns. They are best girls. Especially once you have a good relationship with them. Free money! Yeah, so what if my veils are trash? Yeah. You've been asking yourself who's that, huh? Oops. Rush the shot. I just need to stay in the baffles. Oh, that was rude. But she's good as dead. On the pork side, rescue the pirate poet. That's all in her, but the verses of poetry tattooed over every visible edge and adult. Okay. It takes 3 crewmen to pull the pirate poet from his clutches while others mutter about bringing an unfinished man and unfinished woman aboard ship. She just smirks. She carries little on her but the verses of poetry tattooed over every visible inch of an old sword. Oh, and an old sword almost as chipped as she is. Fortunately, her salvaged possessions also include the jangling money purse at her belt, fat and ready to pay the traditional freedom price of her current bounty. As much as the crew could subdue her, all one relieved was she is aboard a lifeboat rowing away from the darkness towards gate this morning. Yep. No. That'd be too good. The snares. I don't say anything clever. No, let's just go to my island. So we got quite beaten up, but is that? No, that's not. Yeah, that's the cosmic crab cake. Port, deal to factor. He's such a generous person. Okay, Mutton Island is for the 3rd trip, which means I will search the middle now. Shouldn't be too hard. I just wish Shepherd Isles was somewhere here. And more specifically, Sisterhood would be. I mean, it's probably asking too much, but... Scuttle. The world is webbed with invisible lines. You've crossed one. Tighten them and it will split like a fruit. Huh? I'm just confused. Cryptic metaphor! Attack! It was effective in confusing me. Well, this medal is disappointing. I really expected at least some sort of port. Really? Into the fuck bag. Really? This is the one place that I have never seen. And I explore like what, 75% of the map? Lurkins. Like an iceberg, like a bizarre master scheme, like a Neef itself. Most of the hold is invisible. Porter watches you, right? She says no. All's granted all the years returned days all struck. The king is not generous, but occasionally he is fair. Lost 5 terror, gain memory of distant shores. Captain, I think I might have slept. I know it was foolish, but my soul is soothed. I dreamt of another place, beneath a sky of amethyst. My skin was crusted with jewels, my claws were sprung. Captain, if I pass this way again, I would ask leave to visit the hold again. Okay. I'll need an unbusy story and something awaits you. I don't have pearls. The drownies have a particular appetite for Scintillac. That silvery northern coral. We whisper and giggle as we haggle. Huh. So this is indeed interesting. Very interesting. Because I expected nothing here. Nothing too important or too big. Dong. Sunless Sea too. This is for Canadians, so I should be careful, just in case prophets are around. Promoting Rainier's vortex. Milton's vortex. Yeah, they're still around. And annoying as ever. Express house. You had to keep him happy. What? October, targets. 55 echoes. Just to be on the safe side. Because Grand Geodude can really mess up the sanity levels. Oh, we don't call it sanity here, we call it horror, terror. It's a giant catfish. Effectively. But I should be careful about that catfish. I remember in the Deep South there is one port which is actually quite important. But I don't quite remember how far east is it. I just know that right now I don't want to tangle with anything that has more HP than 150. 180 tops, if that's something I can bully. But you know, it's another raid. Actually, while we are here, we can go see the Downs engine. That's all I say. Unfortunately, they don't give good loot, as far as I can remember. No. Let's get out of here. I said, let's get out of here. Four HP. Oof. Oof, that was rough. Now, probably what will happen is I'll lose one crew over here, but... yeah. Oh. Guess not, but... Ooh. At least we changed the way that the engines explode. It used to be like, that's it, you're dead kind of there. Unless that was not what we meant by engine explosion and that was just another RNG event. That would be so bad. But a number of things aside, if I'm careful enough, which I should be, I may just have a house early. Yeah, not right now. Report, lost 2 hearts, as usual. Yeah, 11 fuel sounds reasonable. And I got, what? Command Canal, Mutton Island. Oh, I will also get paid for Mutton Island, so that's good. I'm surprised Iron Republic doesn't really care about the underwater travel. At least I don't remember getting any kind of quest which would be from Iron Republic relevant to the submarines. Really thought we would be much more into that. But I really need cleansing weapons. $150 echoes. Yeah, Khan's heart. Maybe we'll pick up a Blemigan by then. Yeah, information. Super discuss it. Go sit! Something. 2 supplies should be just about enough to get to Mutton's Island in London. So I'm not worried. For the most part, I'm not worried. Whatever that is, I'm staying away from it. It's probably a crab. But if that's a jellyfleur, I don't have a hole. Stand up to it. Nearly got myself killed over just a location which does nothing. Vector pushing. Tend. Possibly tether, that's open now. This one of 4. I legit can't see because it's kind of blurred. Oh, I'll see on the main screen soon enough. $360, no hull. Oh. Something from beneath? Perhaps not. Oh yeah, he needs Scintillac. That's the easiest one to get anyway. Well, I'll be going that way anyway. You extend your hand and the Blemmigan leaps on. Its tendrils entwine with your fingers and it chitters quietly. It meets your gaze and bobs its dome in greeting. It's very small. Is it old enough for naval service? You're pretty sure its message has been drawn on it. Has been drawn on in pen in an attempt to look older. As you approach your ship's gangplank, the creature flutes and vibrates with apparent happiness. The bosun winces as you bring it aboard. Don't worry, he's a passenger. He's not staying. Perhaps not yet. We go to London. We go to old recruit. Yeah. One is useful. The more stuff you give him, the more free supplies he's going to give you. Well, I'm not giving him his snippets. Rosemere got which we ship in dry dock. Admiralty Yards, 24 Echo. 3 favors, in total is 3. Good. Oh, I didn't check how much was it, but it probably was 1 or something. I was lucky I didn't die that time anyway, even if it was something like 4. Oof, that was too close. Visit Rosé Market. A bespectacled visitor will pay to learn moves in the great game. He drags his thumb over his thick moustache and nods. You breathe against the glass of a display cabinet, and the bespectacled visitor scribbles down the words you trace into the condensation. Candlelight flashes in his dark glasses as he turns the note onto his breast pocket. Understood. Thank you. He says a heavy purse out of a cabinet and leaves without another word. Favor would have been probably even better, but let's go to the Admiral. Press on strategic information. Good. Port reports. Gators 1 and Escape. London Pride, Command Canal, Worker Million. What's the old monster up to now? Grand Geodude, Raker's Haven, Dinner Island, Low Armament, Republic. I hate when that happens, to be honest. Ask if there's anything in particular. The sport. Speak to our agent Vera and return. We'll see that you're rewarded. What support? Kinda missed that detail. Wither. Really? That's easy. I accept. I should have enough fragments, I believe. I have just about enough to purchase a townhouse. I'll buy a bunch of supplies. I'll keep on to ivory, but I don't need these at all. So now, Thunderbright, Wither will be somewhere here. So we'll go there, and this will probably be... What's that church's name? I don't remember, but... Oh yeah, that's just... that engineer. Not the good one. Really? Oops. Exploding church. Oh, that's not that Flanagan. Shoot. Mirrors and pages. I guess then, yeah. Speak to breathing mirrors. I got. Escape. I didn't take it. Oh! Oh, I didn't. Yes. Cynthia. Salt tension. Gain 1 iron. because she's a good girl. So they were in the mood to see me? I thought they are only the first time around and never again, but I'll keep on to the news then. My only current regret is that I don't have enough of a bandage poisoner, because he's excellent. So why don't you come here then? And into the pot you go. Oh no, you put bats into the pot. So scary. You're terrified. A tooth-cracking treasure. Oh yeah. Do a careful thing. Oh. Oh, but I lost terror, so... I mean, I don't really care for terror most of the time, but I guess it's a good thing this time. I mean, I begin to care when it's starting to get pretty high. Yeah, if we go sip. Let's blow in the bright. Succeeded! I got fragments. I got 74 fragments. That's actually pretty good. Because that means that with her I may just be better equipped. Kant's Abyss. Do they mean like a philosopher Kant? But shouldn't then shouldn't it be then K, not C? I'm pretty sure his last name is spelled with K. After all, he's in German anyway. Or was he Prussian actually? Oh, do not notice me. Bug! Oh! 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 That was too much for my tactical dull heart. Those things will insta-wreck you as far as I remember. I mean, I'm not willing to find out. So I'm just saying. Right, Whiffer. House of question... no. A riddling contract. Contact. Well, I don't have that on this, so yep. Gather intelligence. Explore the town. What assault? 3 Tales of Terror. Oh, Star Show. Maybe a video from this. Electronic cabinet. It's really hard to assemble and it gives 7 iron. Why would I sell it for 100? For 1,000? Yes. For 100? Eh? Am I not getting some kind of a joke? All the more regretting that I don't have a good engineer. Hold on, I can just die. Why do I waste my time with... How is it possible? So you mean to tell me we are locked to that speed until we surface, at least? Well, that's not a very... Please go away. Please go away! Wow, he's extra rude. That was not smart from me. Okay. But this is why you want a Corvette and finally have lancing attacks. I mean, I was beating and grabbing handily, but... Ooh. I didn't have enough hull to sustain that beating, and with reduced speed. Discover Chongi Rift. Oh. Where am I? There. We will find something eventually. Northeast. Sonar has picked up an underwater settlement. It is some distance to the northeast. And I just went right into the rock. Who asked for you? No, 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 please. If that... Wow. 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 I mean, I have better iron now. Oof. Through the past. Lava's bones. Capital. Galatz was 6th. window bright. Morning papers. I'm going to serve the office. Now this won't be difficult. Officers. Entertain your Blemigan. You can see the indentation of a porthole on the rim of its cap. It must have been pressing its face to the window again. Is it bored? A ticklish thing. The Blemigan flails and squirms as you tickle it. Its high-pitched warble is almost certainly giggling. When you stop to check that you're not actually hurting it, it wraps its tendrils around your fingers and pulls your hand back. Apparently it is enjoying itself. I mean... can a sentient mushroom even be cute? I mean... this is tentacle territory. As far as I'm concerned. So what did we lose? A townhouse. And a light. That's it. Next time, or more specifically this time, I'm writing it well. Yep. Oh shoot. No. Oh. Okay. One last fight. Your passenger has been drinking. Ahoy, she chortles. Defend yourself. She launches a tipsy assault. Your crew hang back chuckling. Thanks, crew. Yeah. Tomb colonists have a lifetime of bitter experience. Some of them are the deadliest combatants under the earth. Possibly this one is. Then she hasn't drunk quite so much rum. You never know. She salutes you, laughing after you disarm her. Good fight, she opines. Then she staggers backwards and falls over the side. You never do find what happened to her. But at least you have her magnificent cavalry saber and her belongings. Gained iron. Lost 2 colonists. 2 supplies. Find ancient captives to speak to the unsettled salvager. It shouldn't be too hard. What else have we got to do about Given Mulder? For Polyphreme. As the twisty tip of an odd little side street, welcoming yellow lights glows from the gilt-lettered windows of a restaurant. Sign reads, Vengeance of Jonah. A beefy tomb colonist bustles up. A grey mustache pokes impertinently out from under his bandages. Come in, come in. Someplace the soul. Too bad I don't have a strange catch. Grab the gold sip. The first curator. I forgot him the last time, didn't I? Well, not anymore, I didn't. Troop troop. So we'll do this sweep. And should about find everything. I mean, I died pretty much as starting out, so I probably will have to do the submarine again because I died so early on, but you never know. And into the pot with them. Supply cost to 20. That's they don't cost anything. I wonder when I say into the pot you go about the bats. Does my cook actually prepare them, or does he take that expression verbatim? That could explain why they feel so terrified about getting bats for dinner. Nice. Through that man. Is treatment tile. And I'm scoop it up. Aw. Dong. Let's see if we can manage this island better than the last time. Mark, fail, chief engineer, seneschal. I sided with the chief engineer. Red's barracks. Red star. I would read through all of that, but I see no point doing it so many times now. But if we get to something new. Real Mauritania. Scintillac is important. Huh? The satisfaction of victory. I appealed to the chief engineer's moral fortitude and sense of fair play. Perhaps the cabby suffered the loss of the light from the center of the island. Perhaps we were only trying to get it back and steal it from the rats. The chief engineer looked troubled, but shook his head. "We fought one battle, Captain," he said gravely. "We fought hundreds against them. They're monsters, pure and simple, and the sooner we're rid of them, the better." Right? Rid of them? I saw by the light of a scintillac a dozen rats using the steam as supplies to build something that looked remarkably like a sausage machine. That's actually funny. I will get the Tinkerer, because the Tinkerer is actually really good. I thought I could do a portrait. I got the supplies. Stealth great. Wait! I mean... Oh, that was, Seriously! I mean... That is, That's basically an exploit. I didn't expect it to go that way, but I mean, if it does... I mean... If I will need the Veils bonus, I will, but for now... Gallivanter stays. No islands. Des Moines Island. Yay. Now, if only the Sisterhood Nunnery was somewhere close, I would absolutely love it. I just wish I could defeat another Murray and, you know, give them something to say, "Hey girls, hey, what you doing? I got something for you." I don't know, I just like that monastery. Strategic information. Deal with factor. Port to port. Yep. Good enough. Our stores are not going to be complaining about being empty. Well, our quartermaster, if we even have one. Probably not. But yeah, now that I remember the game a little, I do remember that even as you start out, even without the inheritance and a better weapon, you really ought to explore even on the first journey and not be too conservative and, you know, doing short routes, because then I'm just not going to get a net profit. The longer you stay at sea and the more you collect, the richer you are going to be on your first journey. Because potentially, if I plan it right, I can probably afford the first house upgrade just with this journey alone. Naturally, the caveat is I need to do it smart. And while I have plenty of hindsight, and I know what to do, quote unquote, next time, I don't always make the best decisions, to be honest. Some of my decisions are highly questionable. Such as, if I could afford it, why didn't I not reduce critically high sanity? Because I was stingy, and paid for it in blood. Or rather, life altogether. Hold on. Speak to the crew. Last door. I got a Z story, which is good. Really? Massage so conveniently close? I mean, sure. I wonder what is the strategic information mission that's related to massage. Because that may actually be quite challenging. Oops. Oh! Free money! And like I said, I got every probability to afford a townhouse quickly. And with her extra dead, it should be quite fast. I just like that they have a much smaller arc of fire than me, which is helpful. I should carry at least one layer. Looking at it. Why would I not investigate? Exactly. Whatever the cargo is, it's probably not worthwhile. And even then, it furthers the story, which is kind of an important one. Well, let's see what we want. Massage. Get for it. For sure. Basketballs. Oh. Library of parts. There's many ways of guarding against the loss of the heart, as there are different masks. Who said I'm done? Moonmoth is startled. Apparently no other frog has gone so far as to attempt to deface the library's holdings. It gets a pen away from you, expostulating. Later you find it writing down a record of what you just did, to be added to the library of parts, a recollection of what can be expected from frogs. It's cute. No. Leave it. Roll. Atlas. Oh yeah, I did here. And I have just about that. Mixed results. He appears to be pleased by his gift, but it takes him aback as well. Several times he remarks that this sort of merchandise is something he would expect to be brought to the island by a bat. It requires a great deal of chittering and wing folding to persuade him of your moth nature. Continue. Plus whatever. Gain a secret for nothing. Gain a captivating treasure. And your performance. I don't know why she had such trouble to go out. It's still not clear to me. Also, I never tried Locust Mask. So I might just try that next time I will be around. And you know, have the money to spend. Oop, lights out. Because you don't want to be... Yeah, there may be something there, but I don't even have the means to get there. Is that? Or Cavendish? Yeah, Isle of Cats, but it's very unusual. The map is well arranged, but report. An emaciated man in lion-colored robes clutches your sleeve. Please, he says. I'm damned. I can't touch it. Proof. Take this. He points to an unpromising-looking crate sitting inside a bollard. Gain 1 mirrors. We now have empty mirror catch box, a chest with an embedded matrix of mirrors, and a likely device for capturing sunlight. I needed that. Radical welcome. Significant tokens. Mixing viewings. Religious observances. I don't have much. What do I have in the hold? I don't have that kind of thing. Indigo class cruiser. But it's just a tramp steamer like mine. Why is it called that? Now, if prophets are around, I can be in a lot of trouble. Cornelian Coast. Exactly. Port Cornelian is near. Oh, it's near. Come on, bat. Stop being useless. Exactly. But you're like, nah, bro, there's nothing here. Oh, got plenty of supplies. You know something of the 3 gods of the sea. You don't have the gods of the sea storm's attention, you lost supplies, you lost terror. I mean, it will probably preserve our sanity a bit. A bit, but not by much. Was bluff. Finally. Oh. Your money is no good here. Of all your purposes to a great depth. Wonderful girl. I failed, but I got the tale of terror out of it. Which is a sort of a win, once I know how to spend it, or rather have access to spending it. Code room above bookshop, blue bazaar, gateway wins. Do I have anything to sell? No. I may need just a little bit of fuel. It's best to be on the safe side of things. So they affect even underwater, huh? Fortunately, this stream can just lead me without using my engines. Using supplies is not optimal, but could be worse. And I thought I was gonna get stuck. Oh, so it cleared and bounced. Interesting. So I take you can reset things like storms by just diving. Which kind of defeats the purpose of staying submerged, but I guess that's useful in its own right. Grand Geodude, port report. Lost to her. Officers. Finally started assembling the crew, I guess. Oh yeah, I did actually mark Grand Geodude. Oops. Mercury is deep. Oh yeah. I should take a dive. And this time make a mental note of what is required in the second step. An abyss. A chasm gapes below your submarine, descending into unknown fathoms. Die. Your helmsman gives you a questioning look. You say nothing. You are unaccustomed to repeating yourself. With the trembling hand, she stares your vessel down. You sink into the abyss like a coffin into a grave. Stony walls rise about you. The vessel's light picks out beds of undulating animals. Veils. Really? I mean... I gained 20 veils? That's actually really good. You lie in an empty shelf cut from a stone. Your crew will watch over you in 7-minute shifts. They'll have you out before 21. You close your eyes. The sea weighs heavy. It takes till the 7-minute bell before you slip into sleep. She lies next to you. The black hem of her skirt drifts like clouds of ink. In the dark, you can just make out her pale lips. She speaks, invisible fingers tighten into your hair. You beg release, she laughs. The strident clanging of a bell jolts you awake. The 21-minute warning rings wantonly. A sailor drags you into the safety of your home. For now, depart. I mean, this many veils is valuable. We won't receive much in the way of hull damage, simply because we shouldn't be seen that easy. Mirrors pages? Mirrors pages? So I will pick up a glittery air. Air. English.exe has stopped working, as usual. Iron Republic. Not right now, just because, well, what she wants is very expensive. Alliance, I'm sure. No. No. We're not getting anywhere. Pages remain unchanged, which is kind of good. And another one. I mean, that's probably overkill. But simultaneously, that also means I shouldn't need much of anything anytime soon. Hold on. Did that register? Yeah, now it did. Good. Actually, let's see what's at the bottom of the whirlpool. An eruption of violence, a color of perilous understanding, terror plus 5. Fragments plus 100! I mean, that's worth the investment in it. I just wish that Spuda never appeared. The brightest light cannot reach this depth. That glow is an illusion. Ah. One more, and then we are diving up. That should be Port Carnelian. I just realized there's also Carnelian in Arknights. Well, except she's an actual character. It would be comical if she's in charge of the port. Like, the supposed director or what have you is actually very similar to her in both appearance and everything else. I don't have a fuel. Wait, 30 fuel? We burned through it that fast? Oh. Unless my brain skipped a track and didn't register something. I already know what I will do with you. No, you didn't spot me at all. I spotted you. But this is why you want high veils. Interesting. Easy Z stories, but next time I'm getting the catch. Catch me outside. Catch me outside. Herbert there. I like that being Herbert. But catch me outside. I just like what? And then it dies. I mean, it's one of the crusty 2004 memes, but that one was funny. It was like what was the perpetually unlucky guy? That was also really funny. I want to say something on that subject, but then I realized that whatever I would say would be just unsavory, shall we say. Of a passage for knowledge. Succeed, did. Gain terror, tale of terror, 40 frags. Better fisherman. You don't really want wretched Mog unless you know what you're doing. Like, unless you really don't want to deal with any of Iratus Faber. Which I kinda like her. Like, I'm not a fan of rodents, but Ratus Faber generally give good benefits overall. Oh, that's nice. That is so nice. Failed. Well, that's kind of comical, but okay. No, they don't have any names. Venus Garage. Okay. I wasn't even supposed to be there. Like, are they RNG on that? I don't remember. I say that too often. Far, far too often. Do your worst. Harbormaster. Officers. Right away. That's not. Captivating trigger. Oh my! Teeth barred in a hungry grin. There's something odd about those teeth, as if there were too many of them. This will make quite a dent in my acquisitions budget, but worth it, I think. Yes, worth it. Nice. 1,000, so we can get a house. I'll stick to 1, however. The rest, nope. And how about this? Who? These was at a full charge. First I will do Admiralty Survey, Haunter's Keep. I love Haunter. Haunter is best Pokemon. On the right, come in, come out. Big Note Isle, Iron Republic. And what does the so-called Pirate King have to say for himself these days? Yes, well, we did rather know about his rose gardens. Not good news that they're prospering, though. Really should have nipped it in the... if you allow me, bud. Ha! And trading with the Khanate, with the Iron Republic? Bother. I may have to have a meeting about this. Decide. Nothing clever, Puerto Union. Clever, Grand Geodude, Quaker's Haven, get more islands, and explorable. And hold on. Who said I was done? Exactly. Now, do you need anything particular? Somewhere a good way east of London, Polyframe. Well, at least we know where Polyframe is now. And we need to go over anyway. So there's that. Shops. We need this. Shops. Okay. Oh. Okay, then I'll sell the Scintillate. And for shops, Illyrian, Serpentine, new efficiency plus 10 agent power. Shimmering complexes of steel and glass, in its heart a serpentine rages, also the magician claims. 1800. That's one of the better engines. I'll save for Bodicea. For now, I will make just a short round trip since I just got the Clean Air. I will need to improve my hearts drastically and soon. I need to go underwater very soon. Go away, Kamado. Not now. I mean, I don't know where the Undershroom is, so it's not really worth it. But what if we go for Mount Palmerston? I will. And we saw for 50, for 44 here, and down in the south, was it Cat Island or was it the other one? Port Cornelia that was selling coffee for like, what, 30 or 20 something? We could have a viable trade route. I mean, it's not great profit, but it's a better profit margin than a lot of the trading that normally goes on. As for now, low Barnett. Great stories of congregation. I got nothing right now. What is a contest? Ask about competition. The Thousand Tower. Well, I don't have anything of the sort for them. Should have bought the supplies. But since I'm going past Wonderbright and they are frequented by bats, I shouldn't have much trouble with supplies. Just throw them into the pot. Port report, news, Cynthia, gate for iron, exactly what I wanted. Don't let the fact that you gain terror dissuade you from Cynthia. The fact that she gives you free iron stat buff is what makes her absolutely worth talking to. Wow, 2 for 1. But, hello, Blubberhead. Over here. Yeah. Loot and scuttle. Wow. I will not call it anything other than luck on this one. Right. So then I come back and I get an extra officer. I'm going to write an ironclad will. Not again. Why here? I just want to find Mount Palmerston. Why do I have such trouble pronouncing it? Besides the fact that I'm a dummy. Sometimes I can say real tongue twisters, and other times I just can't pronounce even the most simple words. Hold on. Tony! Hold on! I can see ya! Wait, I can't say that. Damn it. Can't even mention his name. Oof. Speak to him. You will need much of salt. Straight catch. It's not hard. Gather gold sip. Attention. And we call for help. Of course I will help you to reach Rose Gate. Another bite. That's very good, but an uneventful afternoon. You wander the echoing streets alone. From time to time, a sensation of being watched comes upon you, but each time when you halt, you hear no other footsteps. Nothing eventful, only eerie. But when you return to the quayside, someone has left an odd, bulky box for you. There is no bill of lading, but the name of your ship is attached to a tag. I'm not naming this one, just because, well, I don't particularly care about it. Hello, bats. Welcome to my pot. I wonder what my pet bat thinks about that. One time I would have appreciated seeing a crab. Just that. I know. Crabs. My eyes crack by the throat right like a sturdy goat. Never cried for innocent widow without your consent. So much for me being say so. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. I have no idea what I am currently doing. Right. No. Explode the town. I really wish. 50 echoes, not worth it. Okay, good stuff. Good stuff. Oh yeah, we are awful. 5 accessories for Mutter Salt. Go away. How many do I have? Well, I can buy the supplies, but only to stretch my rations a little bit more. I'm so thankful for getting the Deus bonus. I am so unbelievably thankful. Yeah, Codex. And then somewhere to northeast should be Mount Palmerston. I'm not sure where I will be finding oh, that's an odd placement, but okay. I'm not sure where will I find what was the name? What was the name? Polytree. I don't even remember if that's a good place or a bad place, like for trading and, you know, extending your survival. Yes. Yes. My wife's music. And this is why you invest in veils. Oh, I need to get out of his light cone. Come on, go the opposite way. Go the opposite way. Wow, rude. Fortunately, this is the best he did. Unfortunately, no aft weapons, so he's basically dead. Since he wanted to tag with me the rude way, I'm going to satisfy him now. I mean, I kinda started it, but hey, that's a hero. No. You go first, kind sir. You go to the bottom third. The ship is yours. What will you do with her? Some sort of barrel. Tap the bunk carefully. It's a cask of... Really? All of his effort for a cask of wine. And some terror reduction, but... Cask of wine. I feel betrayed. Because generally, as far as I remember, they are a little more generous than that. Generally, but not always. But I guess it'll be useful in the future. Take out the veil woman. Yes, I know what she wants. Ego. Create a port report. We were unlucky. We were fortunate. Zoop. Explore the island. Succeeded. Oh. Well, the fuel here isn't the worst price. Pharmacist pernicious pollution poisons provisions. Nah, I'm not going to skimp on it. No idea when I'll be even coming back, so... Okay, so we will make another loop like that for Pignote Isle. And hopefully encounter a monastery. Would prefer that. But my terror is also pretty high. So I'm not quite sure if that's smart. There's some underwater some distance to the southwest. And then we get jumped by a spooder. Which is why you kind of want to have... Oh! But yeah, this is kind of why you want flensing as soon as you can get. I hear that prick. And I don't like it. Ante. It's pretty old condition. Top challenge, I don't need more hearts. How do you know such things? Yeah, for Ante. Shots Scintillag for water salt. That's actually... Oof. Well, I am glad that I decided to... I don't like that sound. It was right on top of us by that time. What was I saying? Scintillag, yeah. That's a very bad price for Scintillag. Ooh. Yeah, I don't want to deal with those torpedoes. Now with the crab I can deal with, but... Yes, where are you lying? But... Abbey Rock. My girls! And that means that Shepherd's Isle is to the north. Gotta love these ladies. Port. Watch a Covenant. Ooh, if only I didn't drown that time and found them. Would have had something to bring them. Because pretty sure they give something good for that. Like pretty good. Waffles Rift. Waffles Tokyo Drift. Oh. I mean, if he really wants to die, I will indulge him. Get over here! Get over here! Oh. Oh. There we go. Wow, that was unexpected. Pile for porridge. Don't care much for him. But yeah, 72 is not fun. We need to get to Pigmoat Isle and then the last part of the Northern Head trip and get back to London. As far as I remember, sweethearts, when you max out the we just were here. When you max out the relationship with the antiquarian, he prepares you the good stuff, or she, whatever. He prepares the good stuff on a regular basis, which is to say you get free 2 supplies, which is what, 40 echoes saved? So that's pretty important. I mean, talk of presenting yourself. I won't spring. Now, speaking. 10 secrets. Well, I said I need to improve my hearts by 10. So, come another secret or 2, I will do just that. Something Tokyo drifts face down. Deja vu. Too funny. I mean, I shouldn't be laughing, but... board report. And let's resolve the deal. The chill hangs over Chicken Woods. The trees creak in the still air. The ancient was. If you were Taylor's advisor, they say a monster lives out here, where even our light cannot reach. Our farmers refuse to tend their mushrooms until we can be sure of reaching them in safety. But we can find no trace of the beast. What can we do? I failed. Really. Oh. And those are pretty good odds. Oh well. Let's go to Demoy Island for de-stress. Then, yeah, just right for London. I just wonder how far is I keep forgetting the name. Problem is, it's too common. Retrieved there. I didn't even find a word, but then I remembered once I opened it. Olive tree. Island? Or Demaux? Or Demaux? Iron and Copper Funding Station. Yeah, my dad was a tour guide on the island. Tell me something about the station that I don't know. No, that's not how it was. I never remember the rules directly. D with a benefactor. Good supplies. A bioport report. Wait, what? Figures of indifferent quality. What's a different quality? Honestly, that's such a weird choice of words. Approval point. Oh. Here it on. Let's have never said this. Yeah, but knowing me, I will just go full autopilot and forget about it. So best if I visit them first. Speak of aunt. Three, I have one. No, 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 no. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. Oh. 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 That made my hair stand up. Whoa. Not that I have hair, but... Oh, for goosebumps. Oh. Nearly gave me a core shutdown. Ooh. Ooh. That thing is the worst. Ooh. Ivory should be a little easier to get. We're not getting anything else. Not like I know where Station 3 is. First, I need to do some other things. Absolutely. Got most of the good ones, so... Okay, I need my ship in the dry dock. Admiralty yards. Oh, that nearly gave me a core shutdown. That was so rude. Cemetery Port reports. Haunter's Keep. Mount Palmerston. Wonderblight. Whipper. A big rock. Strange that my veils aren't that high. Well, I mean, don't give me a good probability. Demon Island. It's better to do that for the time being anyway. Really thought I got more from that. Oh, easy. I'm probably gonna regret that, but... Speak to... That is a story, speak to... Study to find the stone. Process of creating a shrine to stone will increase your hearts by 7, a size 200, and the shrine is an auxiliary item worth a further 7. Interesting. Yep, I need 7 lamentable relics. 1 supplies. 7 secrets. Increases your iron by 7. Serene Aquarium. Neighbors by 7. Pages by 7. Veils by 7. Alright, they will. Yeah, let's do that. Here's one in a folding piece. The lawyer peers at you like a vulture composed of crocodiles. Come now, she creaks. There's a few years in you yet, but your caution does you credit. Sign here. No, ink is fine. This isn't the brass embassy. Oh. 200. Right. Tough. And I failed. Oh well. Oh well. He ain't got anything. He ain't got anything. So this time we will do a southern approach. Probably. Or extend further to the east. Also a good idea. What does it do? An authorized copy rests securely in the walls of baseball and hurling. Case another also for Brazil itself. This will ensure your next character inherits your lodgings along with any heirlooms you have stored there. Good. Now. Six items, 3 veils. Oh. I got that after the fact, but okay. Let's just head straight east. Actually. Almost straight east. Let's try to find polyphreme. If we can. I better not hear any crawling. Makes me want for torpedoes. Don't matter. And that damn spooter, I knew to expect him, but still, it jumped me so fast that I just barely managed to get to the surface. Mm. Cynthia. Expert iron. Did he add? Did he add? Probably. Okay. So big melt, abbey rocks. After that. They slept beside of a ship. Far below something moves. Before you do that, port report. Okay, capital. Interesting. $60, perhaps not. The headless advisor, return to us! Praise the tide, we need your wisdom once again. Speak to the hypo. Unimposing, but that's better than usual. It would be nice to not have him dead. At least once. Or have a nicer ship. Because, as far as I remember, once you have a Corvette, you're kinda safe, all things considered. How did I have a beginner's luck? No. Pity. Come on. It'll probably turn around and I turn. Sort of. Good recruit. Oh yeah. I could try the magician this time. I mean, I can still get the level 1. Report. Why is it so quiet with it? It's not natural food. Best island to be. Cornwall Graft. That can be dangerous. Huh? Really? Station 3? They're never too far apart, are they? Let's go to Station 3. Hold on. I got 11 hearts. It's a straight trade, one of your best discoveries for one of hers. It's not hard to drive a bargain. She sits back after dinner and tells you this. Most people think that the hard part of surgery is finding what's wrong and taking it out, but any fool could do that. A ship's cook with a cleaver can have that part of the job. The hard part is cutting so you can sew it all back up again afterwards. If she demonstrates on a shark fin, leaving it in a better condition when it started. Well, restored my heart, which is good. Discovered depot A. But where is depot B? That question remains a mystery. Let's go. Very Chauncey Jones. Mirrors flailed. Sea of lilies, but who cares? Sequence glory. Uh-oh. How far do they shoot anyway? Wow! I mean, that's impressive rate. Go away! This is why you invest in a better engine, so you would not be chased by them. They have really good mirror stat. What will you learn? Whatever. Industrial Lodge, of course I failed. Got intelligence, I failed. Someone died, as expected. Explore the morn. Yeah. No, I have stories for you. I love that. I mean, the damage wasn't particularly bad, but trading shots with it would have been stupid. I mean, if that's the highest that we roll, then I should have minimal hull left, and possibly around... what? I'm destroyed, but for what? It's probably not worth it even. I mean, it kinda is, but kinda really isn't. On the full situations. Sometimes I'm impressed how really squatted one next to the other some of the time situations are. State words are. A glassy chop of dark water, the iron clatter of feet at the fracture. Yes, I know that it is here, but why are you pointing out the obvious? Panicked wave, yeah, I'll take that, take his hint. Report. Of course I failed. Succeeded. Sure, one is a good reserve. Music you can vibe to. Wow! Cruise past Clan Palaces. Sure. We can't do anything. Lost to terror. Gain memory. Gain misses. That's all for now. Resurging. Formalities. Now, did Sea of Lilies have a port? Is what I want to know. We watch for fungal pads in the Sea of Lilies. There is a prison here, guarded by not oracles. Oh yeah, it's a prison. And our Zubat is being worthless. Like, oh no, there's nothing here. Definitely no. What is this, huh? Nutmint Harbor. The stone. Weiss Dome. Nutmint built this place as a prison for the Khanate. Royal port report. What was coming is going. Ships from the Khanate are most common, but you see Kalanite vessels, polyframe triremes, with chained and soaky and finished men, corsairs disposing of their miscreants, even one furtive Iremi skiff. The wardens pay them well for their prisoners. Interesting. A warm welcome. Oh yes, the unctuous fellow assures you. We value enthusiasm over formal qualifications. The not oracles are always hungry, but they are also delicate in their tastes. Their meals must be prepared assiduously. I understand this fellow is indentured to you? Well, we have collected tremendous stores of knowledge from the oracles. Tremendous. Let me give you some of my notes, and we will, of course, replenish your stores. Thank you so much. Well, no big deal. Nice, nice, nice. Awesome. Nice, nice, nice. I mean, that was actually a good trade. Because as far as I remember, his storyline isn't big. I mean, I probably should have finished it, but who knows? I don't even understand if I was betraying him or not. What is in the moon? You should know better than be rude. No, 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 no. Go away! He's not a constant companion, he's a constant asshole. Oh. Northwest. And we just avoided 2 annoying spawns. No, go away, go away, go away, go away. I don't need you. That's pathetic. A Drowning flows before the docking gate of a bone cathedral. She wears a cowl and carries a ceremonial key card from the femur. At your approach, she sings a solemn greeting. Soldiers call us servant of art. History welcomes without toll. But be warned ere you depart, none who enter escape whole. Beware you... prize, that's okay. Cal crew. History of zeros. Deliver a monastic brownie. Amazing. Board report. W Library Arcade. Strong. The monk describes a day in the life of a tomb colonist while you view the quill. Its tip guards the bone easily as if it were mushroom flesh. The tale is dry, but he insists it be recorded for posterity. Few tomb colonists come to share their tales, a historical blind spot he laments at length. When the work is finished, he invites you to see further tales in the ivory archives as his guest. Nice. You will want enough time in the archives to explore and return afterwards. At least 5 points is recommended, but more will allow deeper explorations. Do not overstay your welcome. It will not be pleasant. Gather the stage of history to be amphitheater. We will gladiator for you. Talk with a glim historian. The place he announces are questionable at best, but the impeccably bearded man with the olive skin laughs at every performance and has a smile for every patron. Okay. Back. Some view history as a work of brave and inspired heroes, especially them who wish they could be heroes themselves. The glib historian rolls his eyes theatrically. Others say it's all shaped by cyclical changes in scientific progress, economics and such, but nothing gets in the way of a good story quite like new ones. He spits out the word like a rotten grape. We let him argue up on the stage and give an ivory crown to whoever is most convincing at the moment. He waves a hand under the temporary monarch in the raised seat above. As far as I'm concerned, he confides, filling a patron's mug with cheap wine, history is what you make of it, and I make a killer. What trade dramatic reenactment? Trade coffee later. Trade wine. Agree to search ivory archons for a hero. The Chalonese champions hope to regain their prestige by staging a heroic play. Assess the research in the ivory archives and they will give you a hero reward. I mean, okay. You seek a hero stay in the archives. They assure you that any hero will do as long as their deeds are suitably profound, ideally bloody, but the details are negotiable. You will need to trade coffee or wine for time in the archives in order to pursue this quest. Okay. Continue. Leave departing. A bandaged scholar stands near the exit, angrily brushing ash off himself. At your approach, he briskly demands passage to hide away. Of course, he'll pay. Yeah, sure. Leave behind a story, leave behind vitality. One guard carries a butcher's cleaver. With a shudder you recall how many finger bills decorate the tower. I'll give him this. Wow! A whole 5. That's rough. No, you did not notice me. You did not notice me. I hate you, constant asshole. Oof. He is a constant asshole. Oh, great. Oh. That's even worse. I expected 1 crew dead, but 2? Oof. He is a constant asshole. Like, why even follow me so insistently? I'd be too lucky if in Shepherd Isles there is at least one want to be a crewman. I can potentially be so very dead right now. If I wouldn't have bumped into a wall, I may have just avoided it. Just by a hair, maybe. Yeah, you're confused. And now dead. Well, at least we won't starve. We should be just about safe. What could we? So now. Last one, terror. Wow. The real hell, bro. Decided to die. obvious reasons. Now we have more officers than we got crew, and my officers of course won't contribute to the running of the ship. Oh wow. They really are. With brain damage. Left everything to 1. There's a high terror rating. We have to do everything within 5 seconds. I know. Thank you. You don't need to remind me. Mauritania. Is it kind of better? Succeeded. We're strong now. So we can solve a lot of things with violence. Good. I hate the fact that I'm going to die so close to home. And of course now terror is rising at the same rate as if I... Yep! But without a light. And of course I'm going to fail with check because actually, realistically, you're not possible to satisfy. Have you ever happy with anything? I'm so dead. Yep. Because that tardy bro decided to kill another one and get itself killed. And now I am in home waters and I'm going to literally die. Just outside. Screwed. Please. Don't actually... Oh. If I live, that's one hell of a clutch. Oh, that's one hell of a clutch. Oh. Of course, I can be betrayed at the very last moment as well, by the very last crewman. Oh. I don't feel so good. I forgot I even had a combat alert on. Come on. That was an incredible clutch. Oh, what's this worth? So he wants rebel element. Finally. Now. Two crew. Two crew. 8. Admiralty yards. You're not getting these. I need them as currency. You're not getting this. London. Anything else? Or say market. 150. That's better, but not good. Strategic information. Also the graded game. Oh, I didn't want that. Work reports. Gatorsborn. Hunter's Key. Failed. Doesn't matter. 100 Echoes. Abbey Rock. Consort. Wisdom. Low Barnet. First head report from the depths of history, eh? I think the candidate first. Maybe Admiralty. And I wish that photography would stop. Of course it won't. Illyrian. You know, Odyssea would probably be better. Can I afford Odyssea? I cannot. Not with what I've got anyway. Can you stop? Thank you. Nothing happened, fortunately. And we got plenty of supplies to carry on, so we will. And we move ever so slightly faster, we got better veils. How many secrets do I have? Exactly 6. I mean, it may be worth it. Well, it is worth it, but I mean... Should have reduced terror a little, but... 46 is alright as well. Oh, she does only 100 extra, not 150. So the rival is actually kinda worth it? Succeeded! Tale of Terror. Gain menaces, that was strength to total 4, gain terror, last one restful night. Hopefully that's worth it. We don't require anything at the moment. Ooh, that was a tough clutch. I nearly, just nearly got wrecked. And all thanks to that constant asshole. Oh. I'm a spooter. I gotta attack you because I'm a spooter. Spooderman doesn't do that. Why do you do that? Why do you have such an absurd health bar when you don't even look that big? Plot armor? Yeah. Stalagmites, stalactites. What do you want? I mean, I guess that's not the worst. Ugh. It is more... I mean... Drenching down by the dark cradles is a good place for a good flank companionship of the steam, but often Katie's bonus of before the Crusaders perfect at dawn and look for asking at respectable Londoners. Expected. You come across a crew of Chalonate hunters. Exchanging eating insults with the privateer. It looks likely to end in blood. Well, they may be foreign, but at least we're halfway sophisticated. I mean... Ter foresight. The Galonians are a fierce crew, but with your assistance the Carganians send them running. The privateer lieutenant still wears the red and gold uniform of the Canadian Navy, although his epaulets are gone and you doubt he's entitled to it. He clasps your hand. Thank you. Show a sign if you ever come to Khan's heart. He drops a pewter horse head talisman into your head. You'll find a warmer welcome. Thank you. That's very kind. I'm still gonna send Lemmingans here. Wow, unusual activity. The whispers that a Khanate Tremorlander supplied here last week, under a flag of careful truce. That implies something interesting about Khanate fleet movements the Admiralty would love to know. Very useful, very, very useful indeed. And Khan's heart is there. Oh. My objective right now is to find... I forgot the name of that city again. Resurging? Resurging. What does the horn do? Oh, it could get attention, that's what. Polyphrene. Why did I say Proserpine? Polyphrene, yeah. I mean, I keep remembering that it is a very Greek name, and then I just forget. Go, do that. I really wish I could get one of their boats, because they are much faster, quite clearly. So I guess we're engines. Are you crew? No. Show Pewter Horoscope. You did Kaganian a favor. Perhaps this token will win you a favor in return. Spicy if not. You shove a talisman wrapper cautiously to a clutch of captains chatting by their warships. One grabs it cheerfully and claps you on the shoulder. I've heard about you. Come on, I'm buying. With more friendliness than Kaganians usually show, they drag you off to a little place by the park and fill you with rare spiced seaweed and elder continent wines. They grumble about Chelenay delinquency. The idiot children of Khan's shadow. And until they remember you were, the London captain's cluttering up the clean sea. Last one favors, your last one menaces, your last 5 terror, you gain distant shores. Aw. Gather a port report. Precious craft succeeded. Let's see if I can wander it a bit. Honest Waves Couch. You're courted by a screaming cheerful woman in a sort of a lacquer-armored fish suit. As far as you can make out, she was attacked in the Moon Canal by something with tentacles. She still has this tentacled thing slung over her shoulder. I know where this is going. For some reason, she is determined that you should purchase it. You plead, evade, offer her nothing but the smallest toys, but she is relentless. Tentacles it is, but... no comment. Yeah. So... I need... butter salt, corn... Oh. No. Spring church. Is that? Maybe. Let's take what is secret. Although... yeah, that's about it. Shouldn't be assuming you need more. Come on, mate. I don't even remember what the hell they are. Was I there even? I'll leave their ship alone. Because even with such fight... into the pot you go! He comes dripping from the sea, sleek as a seal, but his eyes are faceted. One sailor covers his ears. I swear, he says afterwards, I heard it scream like a woman. Well, once we get some mutton salt, it's going to scream like a nice good fish in a frying pan. I like salmon. Salmon is really nice. Sometimes I oven bake the salmon and then also do some buckwheat mash, and together what I do is also add some butter, mix it all together, and it's like shredded salmon and buckwheat mash, and it's really nice. I love that stuff. Ah, so it's another settlement, technically. Let's investigate. One shadow. Is that useful for me to know? Oh yeah, it kind of is. Look at all the pretty ships. If only one of them could be mine. Especially the one with the center line battery. Wanderer's Haven. The hearts, I believe. On Chanel, approach a man staring at you. The surveyor Campbell glares at you over his glasses. Beneath the sea, Captain, there is a city of murderers. Within it, a plant known as Tether. Bring me a jarful, and I will pay you handsomely. Okay, who am I jarful? By a doomed monster hunter. Could follow a port report. Now look, she murdered a white and gold here last month, while someone else in lilac did. It's an unlucky color here, I think, but let me tell you something else I heard, and then we can look elsewhere. We'll find her. Let's go. Nope. Traveler's Fiend. Fuel efficiency, huh? This frankly sinister device reduces the amount of fuel that an engine uses. It also really frightens the crew. Apparently, that's necessary. Well, if I use a magician's serpentine in tandem with it, that's a 20% fuel consumption decrease, which means I need a lot less fuel to make long trips with a good engine, which, you know, is fantastic. But do corvettes even carry aft guns? Right corners of the pole. There's something close by to the southeast. Please, no. No more constant cornhole. The edge of nuke. Oops. Torpedo components, they buy spider soak. Enter the nuke. The beast quivers with distance at your trespass. Where's the taste of freedom? The power port report. Reverse. So then let's take on a week. But then turning with nuke folk. Swim upwards. Please approve them all. You lost, you gained. Yes. I got some recent news. Oops. Sit down. Down to the moon. So for now. So there has been following us at this patient. Yeah, I'm going up. I don't want to know what it is. Oh, hell nah. Makes no detail. Let's load this family. Well, if there's a buoy, shouldn't be too far from something worth investigating. Nonsensio. Think not a vortex. The Muckmaster's Haven. Yeah, this is why I call it Nonsensio. Assemble report. Beach. System man. Outline the short fact. I should have read that. These potatoes. Let's put this here. Big statue missing. That's the one before. Yes. Converse it to posting right. Yeah, I'm not doing that yet. Because that's dangerous. Well. I can stay there. Oh, I care. We just need to find one place. I know it's here somewhere. Oh, I don't. But gut feeling. That crab is fast for what it is. H2O. Never heard of it. Let's raise harbor. Sun. Some sort of installation here, and it looks like a handsome country house. Who was here? And what happened to them? Port. I have one wound, and you fill the box successfully, but the sunlight has lit a fire in your bones. You struggle back to the ship and wait while the fever subsides. Be wary. This is true sunlight, and it can be unpredictable death to those who spend too long here below. Okay. I got supplies. I don't need supplies. Which going it is? For food? Yeah. Something capable of feast. That's probably polyframe. Do I pronounce it right? Or was it a polyterm? Underwater settlement northeast. No, I hear that asshole. Yeah, you're not getting me. Not this time. No. Hideaway. Well, not exactly what we were looking for, but... Right. Assemble port report. Buy memento from a slow blink vendor. Strange catch. It's alright. Drop off. Impolite investigator business. The polite investigator grins as he disembarks. As soon as he's exited your ship, he spots a small ancient man, a sprightly visionary. The investigator rushes over to him and shakes his hand while unleashing a barrage of questions. What's your name? Reason for exile? What's the food? The visionary writes a message in the notebook chained to his wrist. He presents it to you both. Welcome. Sorry. Must run. You need to register yourself. Go straight ahead. Advice. No questions. Befriend. Temptum. Good day. Deliver scholar of lost causes. Vander scholar surveys a miserable crowd with open estate. Yes, we should suffice. Good. Should have read that. John Festival. Live specimen. One of the dwellers bows deeply before you and performs a gesture of friendship by showing you her wrists and crossing her arms to touch her shoulders. She then fumbles in her pockets before she presses a small shell into your hand. It's curved like a wave, A little claw darts out and nips at your finger. The woman coos at the tiny creature. The silent trio. Throughout the night, the people will dance, and there will be no music nor any obligations to conform to a particular style. Now, for reflection. Doesn't that give me color? The last one supplies. Since the chalice can be liquid. You gain one vision of the surface, you gain one tether. Let's see. Tether. Reframe cache Scintillac. He's industrious for one so old. He's always running around the city, aiding his cable men of preparing electrical faults. Oh, perhaps not. For once, perhaps not. Go away! 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 Ooh, that was so close. I hate that thing. It's literally making my life hard. For no other reason than being what it is. If I had particularly high mirrors and good items, I could probably damage him substantially before I'm completely shredded. And even then with a dreadnought and best everything. I would imagine. Well, this is a game where I'm not really fancying the biggest ship there is, which may be shocking to some. Well, certainly to me, because normally I prefer the philosophy of bigger is better, but not necessarily here. And the bat didn't notice this. Please be polyfree. Kalinate. Southwest. Can't hold. Right now, I'm not prepared to deal with that one. The Redlands fisherman has requested me again. Or the flesh he slivers through, pouring from between his rotten teeth. The can't pull where the beefies die. Bring flesh. We salve it to a turtle tears. Fresher meat, big money to make. Work. Someone is crying unusual ways from my son. Maybe his daughter. Really? Speak with the tiger. Bring him a tail. Ooh. but I still lost 2 terror. 15 terror. Yeah, 1 crew is okay. Can stomach that. Oh. Oh, I don't have the supplies to search for the place, so... One terror, 1 memory. I think I recognize this. Certainly know what this is. Sounds like a dragged stone. And a creature. Did he spot me? Did he spot me? Did he spot me? Too bad that doesn't interrupt the movement. I think that flensing does. Yeah, flensing generally does. Oh no. Oh, 2 wounds are pretty serious though. Wait, does that mean if I turn on the lights it will be better? Well, that's the best you can do. Yeah, don't really fear you. Don't challenge. Butcher it, dissect it. Wonderful. Now, let's see closely. Let us speak, my captain, of the nature of edibility. To be edible is to be possible to be consumed, and to be living is to consume. Thus we find that the nature of the unliving is to be consumed. In fact, therefore, anything that is not living may be consumed. I mean, that's a very interesting take. Nice. 42. Speak to Mr. Iron. Truly. Find When not during an operation, does the blood of Linda's cowled masters really run through her veins? Just a smile. You sit with her in a surgery lined with bottles of preserved and pickled body parts. I can't offer you proof, she says. The only strange tongue I speak is my mother's, which is ancient but human. Blades can cut. I'm not immune to fire, or perhaps the masters are not either. But I have not met anyone who shares my particular skills, and I know my mother. I cannot see her in any ordinary liaison, not with an ordinary man, much less a husband. She was in her third millennium and she bore me. I'm not sure if she keeps things preserved in alcohol, but in oil, things she kept for patients. A skeptical expression. Did he offer proof? Did he look familiar? Did he know secrets about her mother that no one else could have known? Did you even see his face under all those bandages? Did you ever hear his real voice? He could have been anyone. He could have been looking for clearly his inheritors and using you to find out more. Now she avoids you for a day or two, which is not easy, it seems. So I guess that goes on. It clearly suited me. Oh yeah. Now. Comes shadow. Comes leaders. So I could go north of me. I should have just about enough for fuel and everything else. I'll need just mild resupplying. Lordson's Port. And yeah, I know it's written Lorkins, but Lorson's is funnier. Oh, I can do that. Last factor gained some power port. Oh, I can't do it now. Oops. Shops, we don't have any. Alright, then I'll go past Nook. Nook. I'm tempted to go just past Duncio. But Can Shadow should have stores as well, so we'll make do with what we've got. Ara. Someone's going to make me rich. Is she fleeing? I mean, I'll take it, but... Trying to lure me out, huh? Yeah, you're good as dead. Well, that knocked down some terror and gave me some extra money, which means I could remain being stingy, or I could spend it on vital supplies. Oh, it was a nice song. I'll definitely get some extra fuel. Corn shuttle shops. I mean, it's a bit expensive, but... Ah. Well, I won't get another, so... Best to go out well equipped. Yeah, I'll go for Gator's Morn. That should be less chance of an encounter with NH ships, which have really good perception. I don't want to do anything crazy this once. Especially when my ship isn't particularly robust. But... I'll postpone that. That's happening too frequently now. It's annoying. Plus I can get a room from them, so that would kill me. Previous born. We don't have to stop. We go straight north to the Abbey. Be the good boys and give them what they would appreciate. I like how whenever I get the long boxes for Station 3, I seem to always, soon after I sell them to find the station. And again, I needed that money in a pinch, so it's kind of, it takes some to get some. You lose some. I really need better mirrors. Yeah, I'll go to Shepherd Isles to check. Let's go. Now. Price supplies, report. No recent meals. Offer a gift. The sisterhood respects two things: unswerving decades of fidelity to a holy secret purpose, and the ability to shoot straight. Perhaps you can demonstrate the second. An hour of hospitality. The vessel of Prioress inspects your trophy. I will put it with the others, she says. The tone suggests grudging respect. You and no more than 3 sailors are invited to dine with him that evening. And you do. On black laver bread and overcooked cavern trout among fierce women with spiked rosaries, one of them hacks up her trout with an axe. But at the end of the evening, when the plates are cleared away, the room goes quiet. A tall nun with a startling strabismus sings in a rich, deep voice like a stolen sunset. About the hills of her homeland far above, firelight flickers on the faces of your crew. And that's why you appreciate. Let's go to Shepherd Isles. Yeah, they effectively saved me. I will, however, am going to need maybe a bit more fuel. Unless I get it for free. Like I said. Well, we don't need to cower from the tether anymore. Last we terror, last fire back. That's okay. So it's the south, pretty much southeast direction. There's a good new piece. Wait, we're not even catching up. Well, we got plenty of strange catches, so this time we can disperse, change the sea story. Nice. And we go for Pignot Isle. Yeah, we'll have enough for supplies. I'm not worried. Maybe I shouldn't be. I mean, I'm this close to London, so. I'm trying to remember what was the best ship it can easily get. And I'm not entirely convinced that it is a corvette. I mean, it's of similar class, but... Hail's advisor, you return to us. Raise the tide. We need your wisdom once again. The Eight's wheels. Wonderful news, Hail's advisor. Our symptom-like harvest has been bountiful. Our harvesters can temporarily be put to use elsewhere. What should we have them work on? Every rodent deserves a home to be proud of. Have them build defenses. Pigment Isle will always have enemies coveting its treasure. Let them enjoy its moment. We have worked with whiskers off already. Civilization is weak. The harvesters rub their paws with satisfaction. With every new residence Marinia grows, soon it will be a city. The crossroads of Pigment Isle. 2 vessels are docked at Saint's Heaven. From the island of Visage comes a commandeered pirate ship. Its figurehead is a dying bow transfixed with despair. Next to it floats a decaying wreck barely held together by barnacles. Tales of Pigment Isle have spread, and the powers of the sea have taken notice. A rotting drowning and a woman in a crocodile mask stand on the docks. Both loom over the rodents deciding Maridia's response. Caught in the middle. Fearless advisor, your timing is impeccable. Please grant us your counsel one last time. We both demand our treasure in exchange for your protection. We cannot decide what would be for the best. The rodents around you knows us to press to the docking's implication. Guide us. The drowning bells, with complexity's blessings upon you, my lord. You'll be pleased to see the glorious Thalassene return to the deeps. In gratitude, he will reach his soggy hand over Pigment in justice and protection. He looks expectantly first at you, then at the rodents. Supported with a soft flame, the ambassador bows. The left eye of flourishing of years called us from to us from across the waves. It is ours by birthright and ours to claim, yet let none say we are not generous in exchange for its return. We offer both our friendship and our wisdom, secrets, Captain, that can guarantee the prosperity of the nation. However, Pigment Isle's wide civilization and spirit better its chances. Great rewards demand great risks, but we are ready. Advocate for independence. I got 7, I got 3, I got 6. I will side with Visage. As allied with Visage, lies continues in Pigment Island, you can secret. Yeah, Visage. With the handing over of the left eye, Pigment Isle, your access to Visage's offer, celebrations are muted. Many citizens grieve quietly at both the loss of their treasure and the ambassador's decision to stay and work towards what she will only refer to as our interests. But the deal is done, and at least for the moment, Pigment's future is assured. Maybe the soldier ambassador. Sure, earn her crocodile mask for sharing too many secrets. She has nothing to lose by selling one more. So, free secret. Crocodile port, shops, no shipyard. And we go. Yeah, that's the one thing I did not think about until now. We'll need to fix the model at some point. Uh-oh. Now he's suspiciously close to everything. What's up with that? At any rate, we are home. And all the better. In front, you succeeded. You gain a secret. You're a nightmare. Quality has gone. Quality has gone. Dive cleanly into the water. It is scalding hot, your skin peels away like old paper. Beneath you the eye rises. Your descent will take you directly into its dark, impossible pupil. Your lungs are bursting. You will wake, die, or both. The eye opens all the way, and in its glistening center you see the reflection of a god that lives in the roof. A lost lord, angry thing of lightnings, a lone exile. You wake. You have passed through the nightmare and out the other side. The terror remains unchanged, which is good. Basically have done, which is excellent. Ah, speaking of excellent, I mean, I'm afraid, but oh, I might not allow it in the buoy's ring. You know what? I better do that first. Fix my ship or get a new one before I do that. Because I will end up regretting it otherwise. Because quite possibly, I know just a cornhole who's going to come and visit me and say hello there. Go with her. Let her go down under the bazaar. A breath of relief. Officers. She never came back. Oof. Ten echoes. Pathetic. He's not getting rest. Six. That's not. Adventurous desires. It's not. It's not. What do I do first? Yeah. Oh, I have more. Peter's Horn. Failed, still got it. Seal. Abbey Rock. Signal Tile. One's Heart. Festival. I always wondered if it might be a myth. Killing it. Is it still as Is it still as revolting as we say? What about the smell? Phantom King's Hold. Yep. Khan's Shadow. Oh, these are always fun. Come on, let's hear it. Other officials gathered around to hear your tales of bloodshed and debauchery and the jokes about the Khan that the Shadow produces so efficiently and so entertainingly. The one about the Khan and the donkey produces a roar of patriotic laughter and encourages the deputy recorder to unlock the departmental drinks cabinet. Nice. Hideaway security of what? Demo Island. Yeah. I'm keeping those. Guess I'll have to. I don't need a live specimen. Get to dry dock. Around to shipyard. Perhaps not. A new recruit. Genial Duchon. Sir. Yeah, that's alright. Speak to him. Increase your veils. So about the same thing. He gestures carefully with his this. It makes card tricks difficult. But we know about mechanism. We magicians. My specialty was mirrors, but there are principles in common. It was a good start, and I found that I needed to go to sea. Why? Because, Captain, someone owes me a hand. Once a friend, now an enemy. I'm looking for a weapon to use against him. If once we find it, I may have a favor to ask you. Find a serpent image to continue the magician story. It can also be found in Irem and really Venderbright and other places. Maybe we'll go to Venderbright then. There's a market. Oops. I'm actually so afraid of that thing stalking me, but I'm not sure if I even want to take a dive. Because we can hold up to one hit, but not more than. Come on. I know he's going to turn up soon. Shops. Officers. Oh, pardon. Explore the church. Great stories. Book of Hideaway. You speak of a city at the back of a beast. It is difficult to find, for it roams through the undersea, above the waves and below. It scorched its belly on Mount Palmerston and snapped the top from Messie's shaft. It blocked the harbor at Adam's Way and gave birth to the Grand Shield. Why, last you heard, it was making for London. You describe an immense mouth set into the seafloor. Its rows of razor teeth. Few know this, you say. But during the Mordicalia festival, the Nook dwellers pushed on the teeth, playing them like the ivories of a gargantuan piano. And then the Moor sings a shuddering, bellowing dirge, which causes whirlpools on the surface. The listening sailors frown. One unfolds a chart. Okay. Guess not enough for anything else. I still need one more, and then I can do contests, probably. I don't know why that word is so funny to me. Let's go! After that thing stalking me so persistently, I'm now just scared of being underwater. Mage's Key. Mage's let's try to get 3 irons. You gain 1 iron. Great. I need to get back. I forgot something very important. But I believe, sweethearts, we are on a much better foot than we were. We will upgrade our iron and our mirrors if we can. Let's move. Okay, no, we don't have that. How much does he need? 7. Or 6 more steel and ivory. Now that on rest, maybe. I did, gives me a reason to come back sooner, I suppose. I'm hunting crabs. Into the pot it goes. Yeah, he doesn't increase engine power. I'm divided. It would be good to have a better engine just to move, but I want at least once to have a Corvette. So we will do a southern route after this. Because it's actually gonna be real easy for the most of the part. And we could load up on coffee. And so the coffee maybe New London 50. I got unlucky, but I gained supplies. We were fortunate. Last range catch, gain 5, gain 3 supplies. Amazing. Yeah. I'd need 2 if I wanted. Grab a little sip. Oh, Captain, we have 1 dozen sad and bad souls here. We are choosing with final fate. We will take them on the last evolutionary tour. It may be a longish trip. Make sure you have enough supplies. No. Explore Mandibrite. But enemies failed. Gain terror lost. Oof. That never happened before. Got 6 crew. Yeah, I will go and see for recruitment then. I'm not really missing much other than Pigmel Tile. Which, you know, I could go to. So I tried to make Painkiller, well, the one with Steam Edition, to work the way that I wanted it to work. Wait, I have something. But I don't have anything suspicious. What the? Oh. Enduring Majesty thanks you. One of the revenue intel's. Did he just hide a smile? Echo remains. Crit of human souls remains unchanged. You no longer have. Oh. 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 I completely forgot about it. And I also don't know where the client is. Yeah. Got rid of the wounds. Center rank. Oh, did I just? No. Yep. Human souls. Yeah, I wanted to go to Mount Palmerston, but I have reason to explore south. I have a reason to explore south. Yeah, I'll go to the Mo Island, keep on a southeastern route. Maybe discover something between it and other cats. Factor. Oh, I still don't have Mother Soul, do I? Yeah. I have to see if our Zubat is worth it. Roy, again. I mean, this is why they incurred a food cost to the bat being used. Yeah, the Sunless Skies, but I mean, is it really worth it? Alcoholic class brew, but hello, Davy Jones. I wonder if there's such a thing as a critical hit in this game. Confident I can finish her in 2 more shots, 1 more shot, definitely 1 more. Investigate the wreckage. Send a lifeboat. Yeah. As far as I remember, the more the next time you get no reward, and the time after, I believe. Right. Oh. I'm on the opposite side. Come on, this should have any. Gilbert's Abyss. Why not call it Gilbert's? Oh! You did catch up. Interesting. Kinda need extra fuel from. So the lions. Report. No, I'm not taking Sphinxstone. Okay, so we got easy, what, 200? So now the money is 1567. So we're getting closer to getting a Corvette. There's something underwater some distance to the southeast, so we're just going south, we'll go east. Should be around here. And I better listen with my ears for that strictly. Some distance to the east. The moment I hear skittering, I'm out. Whack. If I remember correctly, this is actually a pretty good place. Maybe it finally left us alone. The records around me dogs up with me. Press over tales of your daring, or at least make them yourself a hero of violence to rule the herd. Wrestlers right awful. City is in want. Natural-born storyteller. Your words are like hooks in your ears. The violence drags them where you will. By the end, they've sheepishly lowered their weapons before raising them again in great cheer, sounding like the thundering of cannon fire. Damn fine trespasser, welcome to wreck. By an audience with the king. Provide for descriptive degrees of what feeling. What? The wreckers look sallow. Stores are running low. There is enough food to subsist for a time, but the poets may soon be out of paper, and the miners won't be able to make their explosives if their powder isn't refreshed. But the fair king ensures there is order. He goes without just as his subjects do. And he sees that those who forsake their work for despair are flogged. Follow an echo through the halls. Careful trespasser, wrecker warns as you approach. He escaped from the hood. Mind your manners. Around you might lose a man. Take this with you, says the composer. It is a score stretched into a sheet. It is a score crashed into a sheet of seaweed. Sort of broken holes. Okay. The composer explains, while I like we should have so in the hood, dining on drowny slots, this is the music I wish to have. The glance over the score, the tune suggests the impact of metal and stone, a broken shell, a bubble of air slowly rising to the surface. This is not a cheerful song for a submarine. There is a lady who was imprisoned alongside me. I don't even know her name, but her courage kept me whole. If you go there, rescue her. There is no one less deserving of a soul in that place. Song of broken holes and occurrence, the hood seeking a prisoner of the hood. Okay. Receive 4 supplies for 2 fuel for this side. 2 supplies and 1 fuel. Receive 2 supplies and 1 fuel. Okay. I don't remember if it is a good idea to visit him now, but you're acquainted with the fake. The rusted walls behind him are draped with two banners made of the tattooed flesh of his amputated legs. He is admiring the intellect through a jeweler's lens as you enter. We are pleased. Tell me, he says, looking at you. How did you? Good God. He wheels towards you. His voice is hoarse. We are not strangers, you and I. Taste the cafe and see for yourself. Ships lured by false promises and lies slip the busy floor, where broken hills make a city full of wreckers, where citizens are in constant motion, working to survive to appease of their king, who sits deep within the city on his wheeled throne. If you can lure ships toward wreck, the wreckers may sink them. The king himself will reward you. Eavesdrop on the wreckers, learn where they are operating, maybe you can warn reports for the sake of goodness and profit. Visit the royal hall, the fair king is always glad to see you. Taste what Teffa. There's wheat that grows on the broken ships. To taste it is a privilege reserved for successful wreckers. But in the rusting innards of a broken battleship, the wreckers keep the Teffa. It is guarded by heavy bulwarks and priests capable of launching cannonballs across the room with their bare hands. It is the glory of wreck. There's a ring of ground. In the sector, go into the two column. A little jellyflower tells me that there's someone you should speak up to vendor by trespassing. Do not make a friend and send them over this way. Okay. Foxfire candles. Getting yourself a devil bone dice. That's very cheap. Video conference. Otherwise, it's pretty expensive. Let's head for Isle of Galatz now. We don't have that much fuel to mess around anyway. Are you sure about that? Yeah. Wish I had honey. Eastern angler crab. Straightforward challenge. Is it to the lodge? Terror, terror. Isle of Cats. Leaf of Roses. I don't remember this place. I really don't. But is it useful to know? Four stars above a furrow amber like tiger's eye samples distance to the west. Means ever so slight risk, but and if I hear skittering, well. Oh, I see. So this is where Rose Gate is. I'm being quiet because I want to hear that skittering so I could bail as soon as. Well, at least one. Rose Gate. Witness of the union. Creation of a cigar. Wicker pamphlet. Rose Gate isn't the largest port, but there are many nooks where mushroom. No. We got a different place. But laboring for people with bust through. We need an introduce annual lift. Now we need romantic reflection. Now we need an unread log. Okay, so there's nothing else here. Uh-oh. Is that good or bad? I'm not sure. I think we just refill the air. Oh, with the reed. But I didn't want to risk it. Oh, Passage is here. Well, I tried to start before. Quit upward port. The Belamigan rests its headrest around your fingers, buries its fleshy dome in your palm. What does it want? Go ashore. Checking the customs house. Choose the locust. When moth settles, the locust mask over your head. The eye holes are covered with a thin gold film, through which valuable objects gleam more brightly. May you find a happy harvest, says Moonmoth. Then, when you have partly turned away, it double knots the ties on its purse, as for likely to pick its pockets. Doesn't it know you can't see it? Is it a library of parts? Even looks I mean, successful if not wealthy. You dip your fingers into a crocodile's purse and acquire a few coppers from a heron. The coins here are no more than a tiny copper chips, each stamped with an eye sigil. The exchange rate must be thousands of beasts to the echo, hardly worth taking home. But you have acted as a locust is meant to act anyhow. There are no scrolls for locust in the library of parts. Well, I gained fragments, I gained expertise or okay. Oh, I'm not allowed? Oops. I don't have a purpose. Then I have to go to the Isle of Cats before I run out of fuel. pastry dish. Oh, yeah, but I need sunlight. Sunlight, the most dangerous of pleasures. Here, poor Cavendish has an appetite for dangerous pleasures. I'm sure you'll be able to negotiate with the sippers of sunlight. Possibly Abbess. She's always interested in news from London. You recite your news to the Abbess, your voice stuttering every now and then in the blue silence of her office. Her face is entirely obscured by her thick veil, and it is impossible to read her reactions. Nonetheless, you must have pleased her. She orders one of her novices to load your ship with casks of mushroom wine. The abbey overlooks the rose garden, and so you make a point to linger at her windows. The roses bloom lush and wanton, each petal the color of sunset. A tall woman in a golden veil picks her way between the torn bushes. Your antics intrigue. I need a time. Explore aspect of things. What is he, Captain? As the captain is weeping gently into courtesan's blossom muttering of her lost crew and rose gardens. We're all tending the gardens now, she wails and begins to weep again. My poor crew. We wait for a hitch in the sobs and inquire further. It is a slow, delicate business drawing answers out of her, but you are nothing if not perseverant. It seems her crew was conscripted by the lady of the gardens, and that their duties are something far worse than horticulture. We leave her reciting the names of her lost sailors and commending them to Salt's mercy. Of course, only the particulars may have slipped your mind. One of the nearby courtesan's eyebrows lifts infinitesimally, but his reply is practiced. When lamplighter bees suck the nectar of the crimson strain of exile's rose, they are driven to madness. They enter the brains of humans and harvest their memories. He shudders, as if imagining the process himself. His memories are instilled in red honey. Each sip is a burst of memory on the tongue. Deliciously awful, isn't it? He flutters his dyed feather fan. That should be enough until I reach Port Vermilion. Speaking of Cornelia, something I need to check. Yeah, I prefer the sake over the poker anyway. But I don't remember how it goes now. Oh! Oh! Oh, never mind. Oops. Opening up a shop. Modest challenge. Succeeded! Heat of the colony throws a Blemingen. It sets quivering by the fourth trail. Yes, I will actually. Just a little bit under, and then... Oh, the price of fuel is actually semi-reasonable. Supplies, I got enough of those. Interesting. I'll wait for my irons to be just a little bit higher before I talk to her. But for now, it's the Grandview dude. And Northern Iron Republic, Korean Canal, Mutton Island. Oh yeah, Down's Edge. Yeah, I will lose a crewman. Get 35 terror. Huh. Has become enough for defense against sunlight for Estel. Files probably. Of course, he says. But we'll need our usual consideration to do the work. And it won't be easy. We will need a grand source from near the Chelanate and a particular insight. A very, very particular insight. Threats are nice. With names. 50 supplies. Element of towns. A bioport report. The Blemingen moves cheerfully and erratically across the quay, apparently bewildered by the play of colored light. A marine watches with some alarm as it approaches. He raises his boot and stamps hard on the dazed creature. As you leave the scene, he's fastidiously wiping violet blood from his soul. Oh, I was expecting something more interesting, but okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's Grandview, dude. Needed to establish that. I haven't seen that many pirates as of late. Hmm. What could possibly happen? Lost 2 pages? Of course I did. How would nature play in a place which defies its laws? The Flanagan spins boldly down the gangplank. It seems startled when it meets itself on the quay. Twice. It duplicates jobs solicitously, like ambassadors greeting their peers, and continue past it up into your ship. The first Flanagan vanishes into the crowd, the other two peer up at you as if to say, "Are we quite finished here?" Comical. What will happen? Of course I did. Of course I did. That was not worth at all. Really? That's my entire holds. All strange cash actually occupies room. Ooh. Oh, interesting. But it's quite fine. We're not far from home, so we will get enough fuel anyway. We've been quite everywhere. So most of the investments pay off. Clean Canal and Mutton Island are the only two places left. And then we will see how our balance sheets are like, and if the coffee actually paid off, which it should. Maybe something. I believe it should. Yeah. Don't matter. We are not the hungry. Right. Surface guild SIP. Have information. Is there anywhere for it to grow? No soil? No rot. This place is stone and iron. Even Blemigans cannot set root here. Aww. Poor thing. But if they are carnivorous mushrooms, is that really a problem? You know, you could just feed on people. Oh. I mean, some fungal spores already kinda do that, so... it's not too far. And not specifically human flesh, but just animal flesh in general. Approach the dock. It's probably nothing. Ask about. Sorry, much too busy royal visit. We look for someone else. Supposed to be all of us. Even boggier than usual, Mutton Island is perfect living in country. It scuttles gleefully into the twisty streets, climbs a wall and roots in a sodden thatch. It clicks its beak happily. What's the point of propagation anyway? Goes a port report. Most of the brasses still hang on the beams, but now they are joined by an incongruous studding of barnacles behind the bar. The floor is littered with empty bottles. You test the beer kegs, also empty. The cellar is flooded with 3 feet of seawater. Drowned rats float slowly across the surface. The effigy. The hair is strewn with dead fish. Silvery scales shine under your lamp. Glassy eyes glint. You come across the old stone well and peer in. The water is high. The salt reek rises from it. On the hilltop, a wicker figure stands. When it was built, it must have been 10 feet high. Now it is slumped and sagging. The papier-mâché of its skin has slowed away, but it still wears a knobbly crown of coral. Explode the village. You check house after house and don't find a soul. The carpets squelch underfoot, oozing seawater. The curtains drip. No valuables have been left behind. No jewelry, no heirlooms. But there is still cutlery in the drawers, plates and bowls stacked in the damp, stinking cupboards. Something rattles in a coal scuttle. You tip it over and a crab crawls out. It peers around, clearly lost. Explore the shore. Ah, should I read that? Shoes litter the length of the shore and bob in the scything surf. Sunday best boots. Solid farmer shoes studded with hobnails. Small neat children's shoes with gleaming buckles. Wherever the inhabitants went, they went barefoot. Really? So... was that on fire before? What kind of royal visit was it? Well, they say royal visit, but it couldn't be anything supernatural. I mean, I have a few, picture look and stuff, says. Well, I tried to help, but when you think about it, perhaps it's best that the genetic rules cleanse from fools. I mean, we are right next to home. Why even lose your mind? For any reason. Sneeze charged up. Oh. Oh yeah, I got nothing for you. The greatcoat-clad figure waits in the shadow of a crane. You have bloody guns, it inquires hopefully. His voice is high-fluting, a scarf conceals its face. Not for now. Visit the Rose Market. Engage a sailor. Actually, yes. Last bit of syntax. Okay, there's nothing here. Time to go to Spectacle Admiral. That's not worth it. Let's keep one right command canal. Upper shroom, yeah. Isle of Cats. Massage. for Cornelian. Friend, you dude. You're so... Ah! Scared me! Oh, funny lot. Probably got with comeuppance. Rolls Gate stays, Des Moines Island. Yeah, I'm just impartial to that right now. Low Barnet. And the rest. Oh. Whoops! I don't know why it's cute. Oh shoot! I completely forgot. 44, indeed, this is paying off. And I'll keep one. I mean, technically, yes, but it would be cheaper for my Iron Republic. I should have sold it there, not here. Doesn't matter. Wait. 2021. Down there it sells for 23. I mean, easy money. Oh, do I have anything I don't need right now that I can sell? Whatever, fuel can go. You're not getting that, you're not getting that, you're not getting that, but you are getting this. Perhaps not. Lodgings. Perhaps not. Officers. Still need much or so, huh? Why do you have a stable? These are souvenirs, she says. Here's a patch of skin from the palm of a woman's hand. I took it from her in order to cure her of the urge to adultery. Now she wears gloves, but she's kept her marriage. There's more difficult work I could be doing. She is playing her blade between her fingers. Did you know my mother operated on the bazaar itself? She cut away its gilded lobe so that it would be at peace and not have to wander on and on. If the operation changed her, she got some of the ichor on her skin. What happened? Oh, we can proceed. An awkward inheritance. Mother experimented on below various ways with Mr. Iron, bringing her new implements. It wanted to be on the moon, however, and in the end she put it on a ship or built a ship around it, with Claydry Hart, but it got away from her. Oh, poor Cornelia. As my mother heard, it was in Adam's Way or somewhere further into the elder continent. It might still be seaworthy. In its day, it was a most unusual ship. Do I want it back? I try not to want anything too much. But if you care to travel in that direction, I can hardly stop you. When you wait long enough, she says a little more. I have good obsessions with myself, but I know one of these days I'll have to operate on myself. Remove some desire that has gotten too unwieldy. Return to challenge. I don't need long ones. She has expressed interest in discovering how it works. Why does it propagate? Where is its obsession located? When you bought it, They told you it would take away delusions, but how did it work? Do I have a wound? No, but I would prefer to get rid of what I've come with me, and that should be about 8. Thus we can go. Talk to the nut brownies. And that should raise our level enough to go to the totally not poetry club. Explore the church, congregation. We describe a gleaming cabinet of cigars, the impressions of far-flung places conjured by each puff. The uplifting bite of freshly cut grass under surface sun. The dark whiff of lightless cellar stacked with mushroom wine, the sweating savage sense of London's flesh pots. The audience inhales in unison, savoring imaginary smoke. Speak of whack. New heights. You describe a city built from shipwrecks, a colossal tipsy tower lashed together by sentient weed. The weed commands the city's inhabitants to wreck more and build higher. The tower has already broken the surface and is extending towards the cavern roof. Only last week it caught its first dirigible. Are dirigibles even in the game? Why wouldn't an underwater church want an unpredictable fungal carnival among its congregation? The purple mushroom descends from the zob. It shuffles into the nave, scratching at the dirt around the pews. It pauses near the pulpit, then with a decisive wriggle makes for a dark corner behind the altar. A trident whistles through the air and skewers its soft head. A virgin strides over, retrieves her weapon, and hacks at the wounded Blemigan until the pieces are mush. She gives you a baleful look before returning to her post. I shouldn't be laughing, but it's too funny. I have 5. Oh, I need something to wait soon. Okay. I mean, just in case. I could use them, but I don't remember where they're used, so for now, this is good enough. Just for the time being. Just in case I would need the hearts. Purple grapple, little purple people. What if it was saved though? A flash of deep violet and the Blemigan is gone. Perhaps the sisters of the keep will find the creature or its spawn. Perhaps they will keep it as a pet. Perhaps they will make a pie. Pie. Aww. sad, but we tried. I wonder if that event is actually related to starting the quest Life of Genial Magician. Dust echoes even as separated into the... Oh! Adding. I got it. Lubberhead Kun. Well, aren't you lucky? That should not have happened, but it did. Yeah, fuel, as usual. Left it from the full deck. So was I organically watched that? Nah. Nah. Begin something up. No, not this time. Hold on. There we go. Now we can talk. Lure the ancient captains to wreck. Ancient captains stand idling in the dock. While their bandages have yellowed, their uniforms are well washed. Spin them a story of a last hurrah. You approach three of the captains. They smell like mouldering cakes. What sights they must have seen, you say, in the ears of the sea. Bones pop and crack as they exchange glances. They croak a few words on beasts they escape. Romances they had, words where they made a difference. And what do you ask of those beasts that escaped? Those romances that they discarded, the parts where they did more harm than good. Of course they reply they'd set things right if they had a last adventure. As it happens, you have a charge to a place in need. Ooh. You'll level things up. I mean... I'll keep it for the best. Now. No. I expected something more, but no, I guess. Yeah, that's not really much. Wait, they take up my... Ooh. That's close. It has a fierce double beak, but just now it seems disinclined to use them. Where do we start from here? You know? Wither, Codex, now powerless. Endgame. Let's see if they had anything interesting. Because I still have that Crate of Souls. That may just finally be useful. Plus I have fairly good terror level. Boreal Reach. Is this snow? Touch it, and it puffs to vapor. Your crew huddles close to the warmth of pipe and funnel. Yeah, I would too. I hate the cold. Where do I get what the salt now? Dale's paying off. Explore the town. Never into the rooms. No questions about the Blumgen nest. I mean, very good. Explore the town. Challenge. The whale's eye? The fisherman chuckles and piles the ground with a fist. City folk, he girls. City folk. Pay up. The drowned man's brother's eye and sisters gave him to the knives and the lacquer. Here we have no lacquer, only snow. Snow comes from the north, lacquer comes from pain. We have it a little easier. Look at salt. I'm almost tempted to, but Next stop is Codex. After Codex, we head right to Mount Palmerston. Oh, what now? Right now, seriously? Guess I'll cut it short then. How did Levigan deal with it? Good question. But I think I won't do something so terrible, not unless I get more Blemigans, in which case, well, how would they deal with it? Mount Palmerston? Huh. Now that's a question I want answered. Dong. Dugan's more, so like Baba Dugan. I mean, I can understand why Sunless Sky's overhauled the combat system, because this is just a tiny bit silly, but I prefer it. Not great, not the worst. And we reduce our terror just ever so slightly, so that's good. Landing temperature 200 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh. Temperatures are fine. Exploring island. Surely an old flourish here. Exploring island. If you heard of a salty little bog, you come upon a pulsing mound of ptarmigans. They are a rich dark purple like viscera, perhaps, or blackberries. They chitter as they swarm. They sound of like pebbles on a beach. Be careful. A single ptarmigan is a nuisance, 100 a calamity. Fascinating creature. Learn what you can. Armed sailors hurry behind a rise in the ground at the bog's edge. On your signal, they open fire into the purple mass. Dozens of ptarmigans fall, but hundreds remain. They seethe across the bog, leaping across black gaps of standing water. Mauls agape, but you direct your crew's fire with calm and precision, and only a few reach the line. Your crew methodically smash them with rifle stocks and advance with caution towards the bog. The ptarmigans which remain to defend the mound are no match for your weaponry. You take the mound without a single fatality and they die, chittering curses. Of course, now you're possessed of a mound of mud. You find nothing of value of the ptarmigans apparently collected little clay tablets marked with indecipherable chicken scratchings. Your quartermaster, however, points out that the ptarmigan bodies can be rendered into purple dye, which will fetch a good price almost anywhere. I mean, that was comical. Mercies reduced. Iron nails and hearts. Well, this is not what I expected, but pretty good. Anti and then just a pigment dial. Wait. Do I have? I do not. Sold all the machine line. Oh well. Oh. Right. Now will I be kept up by no chittering yet. Tears. Your cheeks are wet. You think for a moment that it's sweat, but when sorrow hits you like a falling stalactite, you are weeping. You double over, inconsolable. Mr. Control. Really? You dig your nails into the palms of your hands, facing the ship. A sorrow retreats like mist of the borders at your foot. You master yourself, but the taste of salt remains. Ooh. I'll need to fix that if I can. Salt is too useful. Report. Perhaps it would find a place convenient. Learning and humor. Consult a woman with cubicle eyes. Learn how to accept the blessings that Auntie offers. Determine what is best for yourself and whose companionship you seek in the bubble caverns. I can try. You succeeded. You can now take on a second focus. The environment is a help, but you must also prepare your mind and your will. Going sharp means giving up many sensations. Ooh. I guess I will need substantially more hearts. And biggest amulet. Don't I need like one of them? I'll keep one in the hold, I believe. Whatever it was, I lost it. And I retreated at just the right time. Ooh. Oh. I mean... Can I? Nothing else I can play. Okay, that was kind of funny. I usually prefer to finish them off, but I'm not that brave with a shark that's literally a torpedo that can chew you to pieces. I mean, a tramp steamer is tiny. Aroused at midnight. And people commit mass ritual suicide. Yep. Sounds like him. Let it disperse. Keep it up. And that resolves some of the issues I have. I really should unsubscribe from Brownell's ads. I mean, it's a good store, but I don't buy from them that often. Request repairs, I don't need that. Regular resource ambassador. Echoes. Release of Flanagan. What's one of more credit than the Highland? Wow, port report. Nothing here. I can go to the Moy Island, probably. And then I can go back. Because I'm just ever so slightly wary about the situation. He with a factor. Got extra supplies. Port report. I mean, it's not far. I mean, we have just the right amount of supplies and everything else. I might as well just make just a tiny detour. Plus, it would be comical to put Lemmigans there, so... He was born. Off it goes into the teeming, stinking hollows of the stalagmite, probably to just end up in a pirate's pod. Probably. Explore the board. I love doing that. Ooh. Oh. 300 for a sunlight-filled mirror catch box? Are you crazy? Okay. If I get something awaits soon, then I will go to station 3, and if not, I shall go just Shepherd Isles. I don't have enough mirrors to glean anything from that, but just moving. No. $75. Into the pot. Wow, even by 8. I mean, I can understand the benefit of trying to gauge every single creature, but something like a trap steamer, you just can't. You want to, but you can't. Fancy succeeded. A box lies broken on the ground at one of the far caves. No one has cleared away the debris. A torn label reading "Sooth and Coup," curved shards of apothecary bottles, a curious oval of silvered metal the size of a cameo brooch. We gained 10 fragments, that's all for now. I mean, I expected something better, but it's still a secret. That's a big... veils, not pages. I don't think you can increase pages for officers. At least I don't remember which ones do. The doctor report +1. Art +6, item +6. Item +6, veils +3. Arts and pages, veils, movies, arts, pages. I just want to come here at some point. Are you sure about that? I mean, thanks for extending the time. So I will get this. Port report. Tomorrow craft. And we can set off. So I had something like 2k on the left. I'm at 1.8 right now, so I spent something like 200. I believe. And wow, it's 6 hours. I did not expect I was going to make such a stretch. Okay. Heavy rock, trade supplies, confirm report. I don't have any news. I don't have much supplies myself, so gotta leave. You'll be the big one, so I just go straight home. I got interruptions other than targets of opportunity. This direction is good. Bring out the nets. We've gained 1 terror. Oh no. Yeah, well, it's going into the pot. That's what's going to happen with it. I mean, I could bully it. It wouldn't be too hard. Told you. As long as you are smart about it, and not smug like me, you should manage it. As long as you stay out of this direct sight, might not even be able to catch up. But it will go into the pot. So all things merry. Hello there! Dissected. Okay. Suitable for smoking, you can probably preserve as to eat at your leisure. Gain 1 terror, you gain 2 supplies. I mean, if they want to starve... Why did I see mutton oil? You shouldn't have. Unless I'm sorely mistaken, but... Yeah... I've probably been seeing things. Anyway, I better not dally around, because I know how that ends. Do your worst. Nope, not getting that. Nope, 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 nope. Closers work. Nothing clever. Reports. Cables. Interest speed. Power storm. I wonder right. With the Shepherd Isles failed. It's okay. Codex. Environment. I have still no any chance. Nope. Yeah. Legends. Anything here? Get one more. Shops. Yeah. 3 Canadian. And 4. The Corvette, we need 3,000. Well, 2.5, but okay, that's also now, however, I think I'll head south. Iron Republic and get those fails. Because that's probably the easiest money at the moment. Arguably, but I'll have enough USS. Now, what was a better ship? I know there was one which improved the cargo hold slightly. But which one? Again? Come on. Go. Oh yeah. Command Canal. Iron Republic. Grand Geodude. Worker Needle. Pick up a bunch of coffee. Isle of Cats. Visage. Reef of Roses. And the other shroom. Whack. The Salt Lions. Edwin the what was it? The morning element. Okay. Seems like a plan. Plan to get around. All things considered, should net us about 500 for profit. Which isn't the best, but I have a cleric here perform an urgent intervention. The bandage trapped sailors trying to gain passage to the surface. We must stop desiring it. The trip would kill him. Listen to the surface. Gossip. Report. Succeeded! Nice. Cleric souvenir, cleric treatment command locks. You offer the sailor passage upward and direct him to the cleric hair's surgery. When he sees the operating table, he knows he has been tracked, but there is no fight in him. The glittery hair extracts something from a sailor. It gleams with its own light. The sailor curses you for saving his life. There was nothing but sailing in the dark, he says, and I'll likely drown instead of burn. But for now, you'd better have me on your cruises. You're the reason I still need a job at Rafters. Let's start. If we can. The Feder's tune inequality gives you a 30% chance. I'll make sure she gets 100 first. Why does it sound like a brick? No. Well, aren't you rude? Supplies. Well, it's not a strange catch, but supplies are useful too. Yes, they don't have that many. Well, at least it's not a pages challenge. But it was. Because we are weakest in pages right now. Veils, mirrors, better. If we get something like iron or veils, we should do pretty well. Lost pages. Oof. Cavalry Doctrine. No, Calvary Doctrine. Castle the High Conspiracy is open for business. Lots of milks. That's not a very good price. Zoopfish is a nice price, but coffee and fuel drip from dragon teats. Okay then. I don't remember how many times in all these episodes I visited this place, but it's the first time I'm getting that result. And exactly when I need parabola linen. I feel betrayed. I feel very, very, very betrayed. I kind of want to do a turnaround to Iron Republic, visit Versailles, Reef of Roses, Rose Gate, Isle of Casper, and then we enter from the... No, 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 no. That's a bad idea. Let's not turn around, because I don't have the supplies to do that. And Port Cornelian is the one that sells supplies for a reasonable price, so... Compile port report. Last by terror. Came in with assumptions. Nothing here, so now it's just keeping straight east for Port Cornelian, which is good. Also, another thing we don't have that I could mess around with is hull integrity. It's kind of eh. I mean, technically, I could get rid of Parabola Linen Order and just buy it locally. But that's not very effective. Is it like 120 for every unit? In which case I'm probably better from any one port which will sell. Why did I say cavalry doctrine? It was written cavalry. I've seen it. Ugh. But again, a lot of people misspell cavalry as cavalry, and you're just like, what? So it's kind of like the reverse situation. Refer a patient to the Clavery here. There is a lady at Murgatroyd's who dresses in tiger pelts and shows her teeth to customers. Okay. The lady insists that she belongs in the jungle, but tigers disagree. There are questions about where her pelts came from and how the former owners died. Clavery here offers her a consultation. Afterwards, the patient has a curious crescent scar on her forehead, roughly the shape of a claw, but I can wear a hat. It's no matter. She buries her pelt with honors and buys a ticket for the next ship back to London. Oh well. Succeeded. 36 echoes. I mean, might as well spend some of it. Solace food. I'm not doing that. I'm doing this. Okay, straight up north for Isle of Cats. Then massage. And we will dive for Reef of Roses, and hopefully our friend is not going to visit us. Of course he will. But I can hope. Then Texas. It's painful to lose even more pages. The full stars above a feral ember. Like Tiger's Eyes, Stanford's Expanse, named for one who lost his child to cats. Cats. How do you lose a child to cats? Okay. Port report. Hmm. Cavendish Abbey. The Lady of the Gardens offer. I think she says it's able to use it. Roof of beef smokers. No, I'm not spending the verse, so 5 fuel. Oh well. We have not met, have we? No, this is definitely the first time, but The Lady of the Cages shakes her head sharply. Just to proceed as if it is the first, don't you think? A veil of gold mesh obscures only her eyes, leaving her glistening bitten lips bare. Perhaps 100 small silver keys jangle in a bunch at her left hip. I think we should be friends. I'm very important, you know. Oh, I was. No, I still am. She pauses. Yes, I am quite sure I still. No. You may only have one patron. That's true as well. I'll choose him. It is always useful to be friends with important people, even if we're hazy on the subject. We should come back last Tuesday for another little chat, she pauses and huffs. No, that's not quite it. Come back soon, another time. Pick a good one. There aren't enough of those. That was probably a dismissal. You went to the Lady of the Cages sitting in the nurses. Okay. When you enter, the Lady of the Cages is sitting on the windowsill, staring out at her gardens. On the desk is an open casket. Within are 10 gleaming vials of red honey, carefully packed. Freshly harvested by the mellifluous sisters. Touch them, go on. They're still warm from the honey spinner. Zara turns towards you. They are for the merchant adventurer over in London. You take them for me, won't you? Unless you already have. No, clearly not. No. Except... Do you say hello to the merchant adventurer for me, won't you? He was such an awful child. Sarah's lips curve into something like a smile. I drag the memories of someone that went to school with him. You must make some sort of sound because she gives you a little shrug. I like to know my business partners. It was Leopold's idea, of course. He is very thorough. I mean... Yeah, I'm not exactly happy with the honey. What do I do? If I remember correctly, that is an auxiliary compartment at Cadus Morn. Guess I'll have to go there then. So, because of her, the whole trip is a negative for me. She better pay well. Massage. Create a port report. Sure. Choose the locust mask. Library of parts. After search over circling line on the side of the pursuing. Scroll after scroll, the ritual is listed yearly for dozens, perhaps hundreds of years. Each ritual records which citizen cleared the door for entry and which masks were present in the procession. There are references, oblique but suggestive, that the ritual began long after the year was built. When the new people came to Visage, but why they came and what happened to the old people is not recorded. And there is never any record about what was said inside the inn. 72%. No, I'm not gonna try that. But I will do this just to do it. Good mass between math and for now I just wanted that. Right, Rose Gate now. And hopefully there will be no eerie chittering. Because that thing freaks me out. Bad. approx channel. Yep, I'm right in front of it. Nothing for now. Take a pamphlet. I'm big as hell if I need two. I see. I only got one. Perhaps. Oops. Nothing interesting. Station 3 Harvard. No. I'm good. Seated in hard challenge. Into. Oh yeah, I need to be careful around those. Those are supplies. Torpedo components. I mean, harvest me for supplies. Succeeded, gain 3 supplies. I don't even use torpedoes, but okay. They're just not worth it in general. Ante verify the way out of cats. Have his attention. Aiming a boot. And what crimes I still don't have much salt. Okay. Oh god. Wait. What? Oh. Well. That's convenient. Sort of. Beautiful. New growth. A specimen. Yeah, we don't have shops. So now I'll go to whack. Aren't we a bit far from home? No, wait. way, yeah. And how far? Not so much from naval light. What's up on the back of Tutorial of course report. Put up lemon again, sure. Cyber Rex botanical life seems to flourish. Certain mycological life stands a chance inside. The Blemigan seems to totter down the hole it pauses before a damp, stinking patch of sawdust to write a couplet in with detritus. Yes, it will certainly be at home here. We're going to the team column on the right. Again! Beckers look at you in a quiet hall. They whisper to you as you pass. What to the king? You think you recognize a few of the new Rexes you enter the city. The rear of the chamber, the fair king keeps a mirror made of ice. It also reflects neither yours nor his, but that's of an arrow, respectable gentleman. The king allows no one to approach it, but perhaps he will make an exception for you. Yes, your ships came. Promise them riches, promise them knowledge, promise them pretty toys, it's all the same. We come and our stores replenish. The Teffer has new holes to grow on. Take this gift of scrap to the priestess. Look for me in the other times. No terror, 8 echoes. That's it. Teffer. What's this one? There's a ring up. I found lifted cup. Western knife. It almost fits you, like a fiancé's best guest. The matron leads you to one of the many doors. You follow her into the darkness beyond. You look away, your attention to settle on a green cup of painting of apple. Sweet green. Take a ride. Teffer melts in your mouth. The morning sun streams through the barn's worm-eaten wood. The old plough rests in a corner. You'll be pulling it through the fields again today, but for now you lays in a mound of hay, with vibrant ladies by your side, dozing. You languidly examine your flesh. Parts of you have been stained green from rolling so roughly in the grass. You look over your lover's body. You can't help but smile. She's not really dozing, is she? You hold a hand over her heart. She grins. You both laugh. You can't help yourself. You now have one rag Teffer tastings. There was a romance. Interesting. Perhaps not. Salt lines, gators born. Well, since you insist on dying, oof! Now that was a crit. If this game ever had one. Those are spider soak. You just pay off in the end. But definitely not because of my quote-unquote patron. Rude. Giving us a populated from Galatz. Take ages more. Visible from quite a long way in here. I just want to go to concert or shadow. I don't have horses for it. Okay. Let's kill some of our own. Ooh. We managed. Get a drowning pearl for 2 sunless books. Oh, I don't have it. Let's go more. What can I kill? Oops. I do so hate her. Where is it? Oh! That's what I get for not reading. Now I can only blame myself because I didn't read until I tried to install it. I'm like, it was in the auxiliary, not in. Oh, it's enough. Durr. Can't believe I did that. It's probably because I'm getting sleepy. Sure, blame your state of being Galatz. That's a good excuse as ever. Hello there. I feel that I have such a high probability of getting checked at port. So this better pay off. Oh wait, it won't. Maybe another encounter, but not this one. Are you being coy with me? You should tell herself the last time you crossed paths, she'd hate to have this private war, but you've done so. Yeah, well. She can just pay up and not say anything. It's just like, work it over already. I hate this situation. I mean, I'm angry at myself for not reading. This may be interesting. Okay. Let's go to Station Freeman. Wow. I was about to. But then this happened. Hello. Goodbye. Now encounter her again will actually be beneficial. Maybe 400 forward beneficial, but now also coffee, and I got like what 5 of that, so it's 100 forward, which isn't bad, but it doesn't pay off expenditures. The port reports well, and we will definitely pay up in fuel, so does that. And lastly, what? What do I know, really? Succeeded. Better. What do you do right now? Go white. Nice. I do believe I still have moves, so that should help us out. We got... what? I saw a blob ahead. Get over here. Come on. Stay in baffles. And that's the last of it. Spooder soup. At least these pirates are forking up. Station. But I may need, I guess, some fuel after all. I mean, I could last the supplies I've got. Just burn them, basically. But it's not something we want to do. I'd rather be on a safe side, so I'll go to Shepherd Isle. Refuel there. For about 2 units would do. What we would do in this place of oil and metal? The lemon gun settles furtively into a pipe that protrudes from the wall. Oh, still, you see no more of it. As you turn to go, greasy smoke puffs suddenly from the pipe's end. You smell burning grease. Nevertheless, perhaps it survived. Nothing great. There's a cargo in the hold marked for this destination. A long, low, heavy box. It'll be fun getting it up the stairs, no doubt. Up a twisting staircase. There's a great deal of grumbling from the crew. The stairs are sharp-edged and wet. The box is heavy and its contents inclined to shift. After a few slips and a bad bruise to the shin, you resort to placing crew members along the stairs and handing the box along. There is a warehouse at the top of the stairs, but it is not apparently your destination. Another sign points along the narrow path towards the building with the spire. Deliveries, it says, more aggressively this time. Someone in the spire building is singing. The song sets your teeth on edge. Going an extra distance might mean you can charge more for your efforts. So, a grudging reward. The path is slippery and lined with mushrooms. You and the crew have to stop 7 or 8 times to set down the boxes and blow on your hands. The closer you get, the less the building with the spire looks like a church. The walls are soot blackened and made of brick. There are no windows, only narrow vents up near the roof. From these, a low singing can be heard, a song so cheerful that your crew look at one another and frown. It is the song of someone keeping the monsters at bay. At least you are close enough to bang on the door. An austere acolyte answers it. She is dressed in black from head to foot. Her gloves are thick leather and her goggles are double glass. Leave the boxes at the door, she says to you, and then she turns back towards the building singing her song. Something about candied kittens and flaming violets and the coming of spring. Judging by the rhyme, she's inventing the words as she goes along. You stop her and explain that you expect your extra work to be rewarded. She makes a grudging gesture but complies. You gain 100 fragments, you now have 5 stationary bloods. You'll see her accurately directs the arrangement of this long box in the room under the steeple. There are many other boxes that are already stacked in rows, 3 or 4 times as many as you have brought in order. In another corner of the room is a pile of wood from previous boxes already emptied and dismantled. Thinking to herself about a mountain upholstered in velvet, she takes a crowbar to the box. The corpse inside is permanently dead in a way that the dead of London often are not. Not a drowning, not a tomb colonist, but not coming back either. It looks pale and ordinary except for the slightest tension of his skin over the breastbone. Gently the acolyte presses there and nods, thinking about tulips embroidered with yellow floss. She lifts her body onto a marble slab without pause. In her lyrics, she prepares a scalpel. The present does not seem to bother her. You gain 1 secret and the queen is okay. So why is it relevant? Because your acolyte extracts deftly and with very little blood a heart-sized sphere of silver gray metal. Despite your keenest observation, you cannot work out how the sphere grew there or what it is for. With a giant nutcracker, she cracks a sphere and another sphere inside that and another. Finally, in the center, she comes to something heavy, small, and black. She lifts it out with tongues and looks at it through her goggles. His song falters, but she manages to keep humming of the words on lust. She puts the black and heavy thing into a jar marked with a word of the correspondence. She closes the jar and seals it with red wax. Finally, when the corpse is removed again and the marble slab wiped clean, she comes to pay. Thank you, she says. Return another day. I may have something else for you. I expected cash, but secret is kind of good, admittedly. Speak to you. This is a little better. So, Shepherd Isles would get me the port report and would get me a probably just that. Oh yeah, and some fuel just to get myself by. I mean, I've been pretty economical thus far, but we can file port report. They definitely need a emblem again. A mushroom tail. These, the bearded watchman exclaims. We used to have these long ago. They raise the standing stones, you know, with poetry. I mean, sure. Regrades. Yep. Yep. Scalping, but I'll have to comply. I mean, in a way, I kind of want to, but it's 74. It's not critical yet. Profit wants to become. Compile port report. The muscular prioress, the abbess lieutenant, comes to the door to listen. She nods and and makes notes. She pays particular attention to news of marsh beast predations and the traffic of rooftops. In return, she offers a raft of perfunctory blessing, but a blessing reassures her crew. Here comes my lumberhead's town. I mean, not even really sailors. If they can't handle just a bit of darkness. Now that I think about it, this Untersea as a theme and as an environment, in a way, in a very loose way, kind of reminds me of the Great Lakes. I mean, when you look at here, you got tramp steamers and small craft, and generally you would think that a place like, you know, yeah, real thanks. That was nice. But, yeah. So, this does remind me of the Great Lakes because tramp steamers and similar craft are generally not manned by a whole lot of people, and their operational range is not that great. It's somewhat comparable to the sea, but I mean, even small enclosed seas like, say, the Baltics or like the North Sea. Well, the trade routes of the North Sea are not particularly big, or like the Aegean Mediterranean. Plus, even they are probably a little bigger than the Great Lakes. I mean, it's a lake, and while, yeah, there are storms which can drown many a ship, even ones that are normally seaworthy, it's still generally operated by overwhelmingly just small, otherwise riverine craft, so how's that? Hold on. You go, you come in. Nice challenge. Project questionnaire. Oh well. I had failed them again. But and I'm coming back worse off for the money. And I will probably be searched. Because of course I will. Which means I will either have to tangle with them or use my Admiralty favors. Huh. I guess not today. Now. Journal. Smuggling red honey to the merchant venturer. Shipment from the Lady of Teachers. I'll pay you 1,000 echoes for it right now. Just tell the Lady of the Cages lost the shipment and see, hand it over there, but quietly, no need to attract any unwanted attention. Yeah, I'm not betraying you. Venturer hands you a black medallion. Tell the lady I'll send the usual payment. By the expected channels, mostly urchins this time, he had narrow teeth cracking down. Yeah, well, sucks to be you. That's almost paying off. That's done. Do I have anything else on the hold? Labyrinth of Tigers. Something not yet extends. So live specimen for 125 echoes. I mean, I don't really need it any longer. Officers, you can come back. Come back. That's a good hit. And nothing. Leggings. Where's the townhouse? Perhaps not. All armies. Kalar. I wish you all. Another one. It's not. Tigers. That was worth what I did. Lodgings. Doctor. This page is not bad, but yeah, not right now. London, which is right on. Admiral. Submit reports, Gators Horn. Increase can spend. Ship bottles. Abbey Rock. Korean Canal. Picnic Vinyl. Room. Northern Ireland Republic. Oof. I mean, it's entertaining when it happens, but it's kind of annoying when it happens. Cats. Sage. Fort Cornelian. Grand Geodude. Salt Lions. Quakers Haven. These can stay. Perhaps not. I bamboozled myself. But even then, I would have left with what? Either the same money or like 250 markup. But now I guess I will have to go back to the lady to get any kind of payment. Which doesn't make me particularly happy. Because I was doing her dirty work and she's not yet paid. Hell, not even any advance payment. Although frankly, I don't want to be doing that kind of dirty work to begin with. Explode the church. Speak of Ant. Rose Gate. Really? Just two. Oh yeah, I probably used my something awaits already, so not unless I get it right now. Which could happen. Oh, not bad. I need Oops. Now I remember. Well, I shouldn't have forgotten, but could you tell us about those witches? I low-key want to go there, but I'll go to the Iron Republic instead. I get something awaits right now. Nope. That's not. And other plans. I'll save it. Well, not save it, but since I'm committed to go here, I might as well. Into the pot. Go along the outer limit. Yes, we did. Did we? Well, I don't see it, so I think we did. Surface gossip. Information. Nothing better here. There's a chop of dark water, the iron clatter of feet to portray. I think to the foreground. Well, the whole coast is covered in fog. Report. Pages remain unchanged. Real cool. The Sunlight Conspiracy. Though provides reasons sign. Well, really? I mean, that's decent price. And I go to Grandview. And then for Cornelian, Visage. And for Visage, back to Iron Republic. Okay. Why doesn't it want to sell me parabola linen now? Oh. We were fortunate, I guess. Extraordinary implication, last one through. Oh well, I was expecting it anyway. Yeah, kind of not really, but... that's easy money. So I don't mind. What I mind is this. Because this should not even be a thing. Ugh. Like I said, should not even be a thing. Bring out the nets and into the pot it goes. 67. It's not the worst, but I know how they react. I mean, a slower shipping on itself is actually expensive. Because supplies being consumed is more expensive than fuel. Because that fuel becomes more rapidly used up. Right. On the adventurers of Wreck. There is a hullabaloo of Murgatroyd's Imperial Tea Shop. Young adventurers celebrate an upcoming expedition with planning to sail over wreck. First, the Blue Bazaar. Modest challenge. You buy them crumpets and they happily let you join them. You're a captain, aren't you? Asked the sailor, stealing his name as Crumpet. Have you ever sailed out that way? Anything you can tell us? Yes, you know the place. We see it's calm here. It's dark, like all beneath. There are lights beneath the waves, red and white distractions to keep you from noticing the explosive mines. Hulls break there. Sailors die. The adventurers fall silent. Dispirited, they head home. The next day, we've delivered a heavy purse from thankful mothers. Sometimes justice has its rewards. Don't worry. We'll get plenty of corpses for it. Right. Well, even one helps sometimes. What do I expect? Yep, just straight up. How's the venturer? Still a rubbery man? He isn't? Are you quite sure? The lady at the cages rubs her cheek. Maybe that part comes later. I shall have to make a note. Urchins? Again? I'll tell the sisters to prepare the baths. Two supplies, mushroom wine. Okay, sapphires are good. Before you is a garden washed with blood, a sea of petaled crimson. They say these particular exiles' roses are of a variety crossbred with a flower from hell. That would explain the stench of brimstone underneath the sweetness. Winding paths lead to regular rows of cages, each covered in tangles of thorn and wine. Some of the prisoners inside the cages call out to you, others mutter to themselves or weep. A few simply stare, hopeless and silent. Good. You're here, Zara snips at Earl's head with her shears. I'd like a new addition to the garden. Could I borrow one of your crew? Well, have one, really. I thought you'd want them back after. Wait, what? Hmm. There's so much moments there. later. I'm kind of full of everything. Shops, Cavendish, work report. Nothing interesting. Then research it is. I kinda want to learn every option that Locust has. That's why it has been a lot less interesting than the Thrawn. I think I tried with that before, but I think that's because I was sent. I don't recall. She was a Locust? Visit the Flood Court. The Flood Court is a long stone room if you want to pay it. Room stands to one side as you escort into a garden. Stand of calendars rolling the walls. Okay. Older people use it as a wishing well. Gotcha. You wade into the water and begin gathering coins. People watch you from behind with masks, but no one tries to stop you. After a moment, the other locusts masks in the room swarm with you. 4 and 5 and 6 of you together, scraping up the coins from the bottom of the pool, working your way along until everything is gone. It is just how locusts ought to behave. Again, nothing interesting. Back to Riders Republic. And they better have my linen. She should have just paid me in echoes, but hey, let's make things extra complicated. And give me sapphires I can't sell. Or a decent profit. Because I am not exactly friends with the Khan. What they put this Shao Kahn from the Mortal Kombat. That'd be interesting. You try to sell sapphires, but instead you end up fighting for your life. In order to win everything. Oh. I thought I would need to badly, but I guess not. Worn out of the Republic. Not yet. That is annoying. But I got most of the money now. Extraordinary implication and what was the other one? The other one was it was something, but also for a good price. Distant bells. Whatever. And for now, I mean, I would be efficient if I did that. why not? Does that mean that Untersee is actually not salt water, or at least not fully salt water, but more like brackish water? Which would mean that salt is not exactly the easiest thing to extract. I mean, it is still as extractable as always, but you need more water to do it. Could have avoided that. I had better mirrors. Could have been better. Now, what was giving a permanent stat increase, like all stats bumped up? I don't remember. I think the Seaside Mansion first to achieve that. Alright, let's go under the sea. I dislike the fact that in spite of being the closest. No, go away. I didn't ask for you. Ooh. I heard that bastard. I dislike the fact that despite of being closest to the fallen London, the actual dock and Lord Barnett don't exactly line up. Explore the church. Read stories. Read a story with different rewards. The person takes you aside. Every day these people hear fables and fabrications. Give them something true. And if you win, announce the Warford Bell Tower. I would be very interested in seeing what goes on in there. Read a story for relics and antiquities. Read a story map for a map of knowledge. Read a story of your gift of life and death. Not your life and death, obviously, figurines. That would be rude, and I would require a story of sacrifice, not with tragedy and satisfied. Read a story map or a map of knowledge. Yep. Yep. No. Not bad. that actually pays off. And I should finally be able to have a Corvette. The question is, can I afford anything else? Yeah. Strategic information. Relational neutral. Not yet. What the words? Oh darn it. Oh no. Anyway. Story. Ornaments alone. Is it extraordinary implication to 150 echoes? Is it just study? Frankenstein. Recording lodgings objective favors, objective favor, this is a way to pass money, like therapy. You are 16 in the magazine and you need to pay school fee to reduce traders and treatable. That's not. Is it with a market? Oof. I could have sold it for a higher price then. Oh well. Okay, sorry more. Ships. I'll keep 2. Shipyard. Oh. Wait, hold capacity, quarters. And let's go with I always struggle with names. It will be cursed. Just because of that name. It's the nature of the beast. Can fold. So we forward shops. Tech weapon. I have a tech weapon. Forward weapon. Makes a tremendous bang, not looking or negative in weapon, but it does not make them It does make the most tremendous bang. It is easy for another pure cannon. Others are computers with lancing weapons. Forward weapon. We have a touch. Hold on knife. Life damage. Heal the knife. 3.5 to 0.5. Interesting. In a way, interesting. Well, it's not the slowest. I expected it to be portable. And has better range. Which is important. I thought weight is going to affect how fast it moves, but I think this is faster. I may be going crazy, but I appreciate the speed increase. Probably couldn't tangle with much of anything. But I want to try it, so... Into the pot they go. Well, she uses about the same amount of fuel, she is faster, she's tougher. I can feel just ever so slightly cockier. But, I need to do something about that chat box. It doesn't look exactly satisfactory. Let's see. Really interested in what? Is it using what? Explode the vendor bright. Cover gossip. Plan accordingly, huh? No, I'll cut out Witherd Codex for this trip. I go to Mount Palmerston, see what they got to say for themselves. And then I'll go to Shepherd Isles and Station 3. And then come back. Shouldn't it be profit, but shouldn't be the most involving trip. Well, if you'd attacked me. Interesting. We have a proper victim. Something that isn't so easy. I mean, I know that I should only about expect as much. No, so my main weapon, but it's always interesting to experiment. That would be your butt. Oh, he's not easy about it. Oh, come on. This one left. Oh, aren't you? Jealous. Crowning pearls. That's one time when they are giving me something nice. Oh, I don't need that. Oh. Too fast. Stops. It's not as bad as those scalpers, so I have to go to Shepherd Isles. And unfortunately, we shouldn't throw ourselves with the terror levels. I don't like them, but could be a lot worse, realistically. And it's nice for a change to move a little faster. Past actually board received by questions, answers, and riddles. That's a problem. There's no good, quote-unquote, terror reductions anywhere here. Spin Thunder. Katie's Born. If I can make to it. It's probably the only one. But first I want to check this off. Really? Not around? Let's just go to station 3 then. Why, hello! Oh, that was nice of him. Nice. Orders for the Echo. Building yard. But I have it. From time to time she will admit that there's something you can do for her. She asks you to keep a night watch on the dump where she throws away the unused hard stuff. Something else needs to be unlocked for that. A visit to Sulfite Copper. She has a little jar of hard metal shavings, bits too small to be reused for any other purpose, picked out of the teeth of the nutcracker. Present. She's in search of a new music to sing at her work. You could scramble together some pages. A novel present. Is in search of new music to sing at her work. You could write some. Post 10. Suf meets you at the door. Cooper is not home. Suf has a cold run on oil ready, and in go the shavings. You wouldn't think they'd melt, but they go like butter, swirling into the mix. Have them bottled up by tomorrow for noon, Suf says, not looking up from his stirring. Creating a move. Okay, that 3. 1. For later. What use is a hard metal to you? But then what use is a lung box? Perhaps you imagine the whisper at shoulder. What use indeed is a heart? And you turn there's only a ragged flirting in off away. A faint smile. It's difficult to read her expression behind those goggles. Perhaps she's pleased to see you, perhaps she's only eager to continue her work. It's 100. Readers more may be the only thing that can properly distress us. So I'll take my chances. Now, what's a pirate poet when you need some extra cash? Does that achieve anything? Probably not. Nice, I guess. The one time when I actually want that, he did 50 last for color, which is pathetic. But before we see before crowd inside the lift. It's halfway through the familiar baptism in glass as you approach. The pirates at Perseus are as attracted by the heavy tubs of furs as are your own crew. She moves on to her most famous work. Remember Polyphreme before finally noticing you during the scream of clay. As the applause and clinking of voice fades, she tilts her head towards the pub door. You've fought many times, sailed of field, mighty battles are torn across beneath. Names are often spoken together. Is this the next step? You have a constitution to match a clay man. Where is this? London? Vanderbilt? Naples? No. It's still the morn. Your mouth is dry, your body sore, your head, you clasp a hand to it. It burns almost as much as it aches. Memories rush back, the clap of a pirate poet's hand on your shoulder as she described the aftermath of your last encounter. The story of countless days spent fighting her way through the slime and stench of Azebi's stomachs, rescued by slavers, then shoveling coal until opportunity arose to escape from within. Then almost more. Now just aching. All over, but mostly there. Why there of all places? Bandage? Is it a wound from an ill-judged duel? No, you recall a parting gift, given with a smirk and a baptized with the loving splash of cheap whiskey. You peel back the fabric, a tattoo. Oh no. An occurrence, your encounters with the pirate poet qualities now you have reached a rapport with the pirate poet, an occurrence your memories of pirates to two qualities now obscene, illegal, and atomically most improbable. This brings me back to the what was it, down the periscope? Where there's a tattoo saying welcome on his Christian memorandum. Last Time Terror. Okay, that was funny. Yeah, sure. Wow. Oh. Oops. I can just sell that for 50 because it's 50 everywhere as far as I know, so off it goes. Fuel should last. Everything else should be alright. And we can go home. Can we? Yeah, Demo Island. Could have been a terror level, really. I'm shocked I didn't lose anyone. Okay, I need to hold a little more salvardly route. But I need to raise my mirrors drastically. Fails. I only got 3, so okay. Well, she does mirrors. Oh? You can't be serious. Hello there. Oh, this makes it so much easier. Once again, you are the victor. Still great. More fuel. That's more like it. This little thing paying off. Paying off with freaking dividends. But I will need to start putting together heirlooms. No, go away. Report. I have one. Set a volunteer, don't really need to. Deal with factor. As usual. As usual. Well, this was a nice net profit. I'm really happy with my corvette. Especially this. This means I am not fragile at all. Yeah, it's a bit fun. And I want to wrap this up because this was accidentally the longest stream I had done. Oops. But not the most bots commenting. Huh. Oh yeah, I have so much. Already did. Rearming Scholar. No. Yeah. That was needed. Rose's worth. Real tough trouble. One. Good. Kinda want to. Just to throw him out, but no, not right now. Yeah, I don't have Scintillate. Now I feel bad for selling a Sunless fruit. But can't have everything. Cemetery reports. Okay, this one. Almost failed. Too bad. Oh well. But it's not. It's loot. I'm tempted to go on another round, but no, I didn't manage to achieve my objectives and probably won't if I try it again right now. So, well, sweethearts, this is it for today. I'll see you around on the next one. I will probably do something else just so we wouldn't get too stale with the same game. Probably get back to Deus Ex. Um, shop base. Something I read. And main 14, 22, 2, 4. Striking amount for a sec. Oh. His operations so absurd in manner as not to be easily credited. It does nevertheless permit all torpedoes. Needed lensing. It's a monster. Are you? Powerful weapon that relies on torpedo attacks. Powerful weapon that permits defensive attacks. Communist yours has always loved you. A powerful weapon that permits defensive attacks. Fall damage 20, 28 without. Strike about 2 seconds. Awesome. Awesome. No, I won't. Okay, so, like I said, next one will be Deus Ex, most likely. Well, more specifically, the mod Give Me Deus Ex. And so Painkiller, the only thing I can see doing with it is having to do one thing I really don't want to do, which is to use my secondary monitor as a primary monitor. Because for whatever reason, certain old games don't want to change monitors, and that's the only way for me to put it on a display in which I can see relatively easily. And other than that, I may try other Painkiller ports and see if they have easier time, since they are a little more modern, but that's beside the point is that it's probably Deus Ex tomorrow, and as for you, sweethearts, eat well, drink plenty to stay hydrated, rest well, and of course, stay healthy, be happy. We'll see you around. So I think. Derp a derp a derp. Did the wrong splash because hey, that's me.